What's going on, guys? It is late in
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Uh, Heads up, this is going to be my first ever stream, and everything I know about streaming I learned in the last 2 days. So if things go drastically wrong, then you know why. Yeah, so we're going to be playing Arena today and the rest of the week as I try to actually finish the game so that we can. So I can analyze it, and obviously you can't analyze a game if you've never finished it before. So that's our goal for this week. Sound in left ear only. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'm going to try and figure that out then. Is it the sound from my microphone or the sound for the whole stream? Just the microphone? Right. Yeah, I think I know what that might be. Oh boy. This could be interesting. Let me try and figure this out. How's everyone's day been so far then? It's 11 a.m. here in the UK. What time is it for everyone wherever they are? Nice, 6 a.m. Florida. God damn, that's early. Nice to see you, man. 3 a.m. Jesus. Crazy people out there. Options. Yeah, just troubleshooting the sound at the moment. I know how to do it. I've just completely forgot how to open the panel. I need an OBS. Okay, I think I figured it out. Hang on. Mono. Okay, how's that effort for everyone now? That fixed the sound? Hopefully it has. Yeah. Thanks, I just figured it out the audio wheel yet. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay. Right, so I'm going to be starting a new game. Now, I know the easiest character to make is a knight, a red god knight, and I learned that from Zarek Zakaron, and I've used that in the past to get footage for the Daggerfall video. I don't want to use that today because it's kind of, well, it's not cheating, obviously, it's allowed in the game, but I don't want to cheat the game, essentially, even though it's not cheating. So I'm going to try and use another class. This is basically the entire story of the game, by the way. This cutscene is mostly all you get. There's some other cutscenes later in the game, but there's not a lot. The Emperor is betrayed and transported to a dimension of Farn's choosing. So there's little bits of lore you can see here, like Daedric realms and stuff, but they haven't really built it up a lot. It is very generic fantasy in Arena. Rhea Silmain, she's to be the mage that we'll be conversing with. I am playing the CD version, download from the UESP website, so it does have some voice acting, only in cutscenes though. Right, so that's the entire story essentially. So these two options, from what I know, generate is it's going to ask you questions and then it kind of like tries to figure out what you want to be, and then select is actually selecting a class. So we're going to go with that. Now, so knight is the easy one. I've seen someone said red god ranger is good. I want to use magic because I feel like that's a big part of any Elder Scrolls, and I know with a knight you can't use magic with it, and I don't want to cut that from the game. So I'm going to try a spell sword, and if this goes horribly wrong, we will make a new game and play a knight, because I do only have like 20 hours this week overall to finish the game, and from surveys online, apparently this game is 22 hours long, so it's going to be a rush. So our name will be Jwlar. Oh god. So I should say I am using a key. This is the only mod I have downloaded, this TES Arena remapped. So it has remapped the keys to be more modern, so it's like WASD to move rather than the arrow keys and stuff like that. What this does mean is that I can't type because the keys have been moved around. So if I type Jwlar, that's what I get. Brilliant. Right, that's her name because that's the only thing I think. That's the only keys I think that haven't been remapped. So our name is Bob. Hi, nice to see you, NGTB. Hello from Germany. Hello from Wales back to you. Male or female? I should read the manual. I'll be reading the manual when I write the analysis. I don't know if there's differences between male and female. If it's like Morrowind, there will be. Let's go with male for now. Hopefully that's the best one to go with. Bob the Spell Sword. Okay, so Red God, I think, has high strength or high health. There's a reason they use Red God. Now, I believe High Elf is probably immune to paralysis, right? What are you guys thinking? I want to... Like, Breton is the go-to for a spell sword, innit? Like, it's got good health. Not good health, good magicka. The races are so different in this... in the original game. I don't know what to go with. Like, if I pick like a Jeet, that's basically just a person with cat makeup on. It's not even like, you know, it's not a cat person in Arena. So I don't know any, I don't know anything about this game. I'm going in blind because I'll learn everything as I'm writing it. That's when I kind of buckle down and research the game. I always play it blind. The Arena's good for paralysis, immune to a paralysis. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a no, Arena's a high elf. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a high elf then. That's the go-to for a Daggerfall at least. I was showing Somerset. Yeah, let's go with that. By the way, if I suck at reading your comments, it is because I am dyslexic. So if I've ever replied to your comments in like on the YouTube comments incorrectly before, that's why. So if I ever misread anything, that's why. I'll try my best. I'm quite slow at reading these things. High Elf or Red Guard are my main squeeze. Yeah, I'm gonna go with High Elf. No Yeed is also... This race is tall and stately. Okay, so we got some lore here. That's nice. Vai people were... Nice, you know? It's pretty interesting to see how far back a lot of the lore goes back. My body and mind must be strong and intelligent. Yes. That's why I picked a High Elf, because we should have good magic, hopefully. Good intelligence. Right. So, I do know the first dungeon. I know the way out of the dungeon, but I'm going to spend time in it because I want to level up. Group Vi points as needed. Right. So, spell sword, a melee, and a magicka. I don't know how many spells you get. I'm going to go with some strength. I know nothing about the game, so I know if any of these are useless. I believe in Daggerfall, some of these stats, like luck, was pretty much useless in original DOS Daggerfall. As well as, I want to say it was either agility or willpower. One of those was like literally basically didn't do a whole lot. I don't know if it's the same in Arena, so I'm winging it. Playing it like Morrowind, I think strength, intelligence, willpower. Can't decrease anything. And endurance for health? No, that does fatigue. Okay, what does health? Nothing. Nothing seems to increase health. Right, okay. That's fine. I guess we gain health on level ups, because the level up system... the level up system, from what I know, is experience based, isn't it? It's not like a... Well, Daggerfall was the first one to introduce the one that we know now. I'm gonna go with this. We have nothing to add damage. Our spell points are pretty high. I think that's high. I have no idea. Agility, speed, luck are the most important. Otherwise, you won't hit anything. Alright, okay. Thanks. So let's do some agility then. Yeah, speed is overpowered in Daggerfall Unity. I know that. I want some intelligence for my spell points. Yeah, so I want to spec into intelligence. Because my main goal is to try and get... I've seen a spell from like playthroughs I've watched where you can delete walls in dungeons. I really want that. just for the footage. Like, I'm going to be using a guide to help me through the dungeons anyway. But that looks like really good for footage. And just to talk about something cool that they removed from the later games. So, yeah, definitely want that. Pass wall. Yeah. That's what I really want. So, I want to have some spell points for sure. So I can cast that. Okay, yeah, I think the agility's helped me with my 2-hit, hasn't it? Okay. Let's go. Save stat. Oh, we can re-roll. No, I'm just gonna go with this. If worst case scenario, we can just roll a knight and go with that. Bowel choose via appearance. Okay, so we got some sprites. Yep. They're a lot more orange than in later games, but these are pretty standard high elves, I would say. Go with this guy. He looks pretty crazy. Right, so I think we've got Rhea Selmain now. Yep. So that's the only voice acting in the game. I'm just going to skip it because I already have all these cutscenes recorded. If you're interested, it's pretty much we need to go kill Jacob Farms, and that's the entire story. There's not a lot more to it. There was some staff that he used, and he split it across the world. It's a very much like a Zelda type story, you know, like you've got the Triforce split up and you've got to find all the pieces in the different dungeons, connect them all together, and destroy the bad guy. It's very generic, very linear. Right. So with that mod installed, the key remapper, all the buttons are pretty much as you would expect them to be in a modern game. So you got WASD to move and turn. We've got strafing. Jump is now hot to the spacebar. I can use activate F to raise and lower my weapons. So that's the first thing we want to do is equip our stuff. We have a dagger. Oh, that's not... I thought we'd have more than this. At least we have a dagger, right. Okay. The control system is very old school as well. So it's stuff like you click to use anything, and you use the swiping method from Daggerfall to attack. And this is pretty much all I know from Arena. I've gotten out of this dungeon, I've done a few like tavern quests, and that's pretty much my entire experience with the game. So the first thing I want to do, because yeah, I've got some old saves here. Let's go... Prison. Oh dear, yeah, I can't type because of the key remapper, so everything's going to be horribly spelled. I want to level up in this dungeon. I want to get to like level 3. I think you can get to at least from the experience in here. That's my goal. Oh god. Right, okay, so we're pretty decent. We're pretty decent. Do we have any spells? We have Fire Dart and Light Heal. Heal is going to be really good. Unity Arena. No, there isn't any Unity Arena. There is an open arena, which is like an open source game that they're making. Or like one guy is making. But obviously it's one guy, so he's plodding along on it, but it's not in a playable state at the moment. I've got this Fire Dart activated. How do I use it? Do I just click? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That used all my mana. Oh my god. Okay, that was a bad idea. Luckily, I'm pretty strong. This is good. We're not just dying to the goblins. That's a good start. Now I know... So this is it's a faux 3D game, right? It's like fake 3D. So it looks 3D, but you haven't got up or down. You can't look up and down. You can't really go up and down. I know this is basically like a hack they've done where they make it look like you're going up this ledge, but what it's actually doing is just raising your view model to make you believe you're going up, but you're not really. That's why all the dungeons are on a flat plane in this game. But what you can do when you're in these little holes is you can rest, and this is the only way you can heal as a knight, except for like potions, I think. We do have Magicka, but obviously we're out of it, so we can't use our spell, and there's a rat in front of us. You can still get attacked in these, and there's still some nearby. There's another rat. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think what I've told you there, past what we'll do some tavern quests later, which I know about. That's like all my knowledge of this game, where I'm completely blind going into this. But in 4 to 6 weeks, when I release the analysis, I should be closer to an expert, hopefully. A big part of my research will be reading the manual, which is probably what I should have done before playing the game, because that's normally what you do before you play an old school game. But I thought it'd be more interesting for you guys to play it completely blind. Oh my god, there's so many rats. Do the enemies just spawn? They're not like walking from other places in the thing, in the map, are they? They just keep spawning. So let's move to another bed, because we'll just probably just keep getting rats spawning in at that one. Okay, we got some nice flavor text here. The skittering of many tiny claws and feet can be heard. I think it's just telling you obviously the rats nearby. Oh, goblin. I'm liking this class so far. I'm actually happy that we're not too squishy. It's really good. I wish we could gain Magicka more organically, like in the later games. Trying to rest for it all the time is going to be pretty annoying. Still can't rest. So you can jump down, so like this is why you can jump down into here, and you can swim. It's a good way to get killed. I'm going to try to avoid that if I can. It's not a great way to navigate. Oh god. Okay, we are taking some damage. Gotta be careful. I am going to save as much as I can. Cool. I'm just going to go with numbers so that it's not so horribly spelt. I know. Oh god. So I think I can. You can cheat it to attack over the water. At least I've done that before on my knight class. See if I can do it. Oh dear. This is how you die. Run, run, run. Also, the game is running quite fast for me than it would have ran. Oh, there you go. We've leveled up. The game's running faster for me because in the emulator, I've got it running a little bit faster with the CPU cycles. So I don't think it would have ran quite as fast back in the day. But that's mainly just to save time. If anything, it just makes the game more difficult with my reaction times. We want agilities to hit, isn't it? But I also want spell points. Let's go 2 in intelligence and 1 in agility. Okay. Oh my god, we really died to that goblin. I didn't notice. Right, we do have the rest here now. So we're gonna have to accept any spawning rats or whatever. Okay. Staff. Is there a way to tell the different... Oh, okay, we got damage here. 1 to 8, 1 to 6. We want to use a staff. What is longsword? I'm a spell sword, so it makes sense to use a longsword. The Wakasaki, 1 to 10, 2 to 16. That sounds better. Also, I know these armor values, so you actually want these to become minus. So +9 is saying that you take +9 damage to this area. You want this to go down, which is a bit counterintuitive. But only equip 1 bell. Okay, let's take this one off. So both of these are just taking off things with my health and things with that damage. Some of them do as well as buff you, like they can be enchanted, but you have to go to a mage's guild to find that out. So I hear music but no game sound effects beside that level up. Yeah, so there's not a lot of game sounds in the game. Can you hear this swipe? That and like a few goblin groans is like very much the only sound in the game. It's very much just based on ambient music. I can try and increase the game volume. You can't hear that. That's weird. I don't know why you'd only be hearing the music. They're both turned up. I got my details down for some reason. I didn't hear anything actually. Huh. Well, I'll increase the sound in OBS. And hopefully that makes a difference. Kind of quiet. Yeah, okay. I'll increase it a little bit for you guys. Let's go with that. And if I... Okay, that should be a bit better now. You hear that? It's like a... It clips a bit as well. You can hear like the sound of it clipping as it comes in. You hear them? Yeah, great. Yeah, I thought it'd be weird. I don't know how DOS would be able to isolate just the music. I think it was just a bit too quiet. Right, so we do have the rest now. Oh my god, they're gonna keep spawning. Please, let me rest. Yes, finally. Here we go.
The land is split, so did he shatter the staff into 8 perfectly formed pieces. These he scattered across the realm. I've been able to divine the location of the first piece, a place called Thane Lair.
Right, so yeah, as I said earlier, it's like a Triforce-based story. Okay. More lore.
Legend has it that a great worm drove the dwarves from their home in the Dragon's Teeth and took the lair for itself. I only wish I knew the exact location. Perhaps there are sages or scholars who would know of this place. Somewhere in its dank depths lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. I wish you well. I do not think Thar knows of your escape, but I can do little else in this form. I have tried to obscure your identity with a spell, but
Okay, so pretty interesting. I'm surprised that they had that dwarf lore there. One thing I really want to learn when I'm going to be researching for writing the analysis is how much of that lore has maybe been retconned. or if it's still included. Like about that great worm that ousted them from their caverns. That's pretty cool. I know you can attack across water. I've done it before, but maybe my spell sword isn't as good as the knight. No, there you go. And timing jumps is really hard in this game as well, because you can't, if you move forward, you have to move forward and jump to like get a running jump. So it can be quite hard to time the jumps. I know that. Here's a little hint. Potions are your friend. Yes, I'm definitely... That's one of the reasons I'm staying in here, is to level up, but also to gain some money, or gain items I can sell for money. Oh, I think this is the end of the dungeon. I think we're close to it, because that was ambient text for when you're getting close to the end. Oh dear. What's attacking us? Oh, is it a rat? Oh, what the... Where did he come from? There are hidden doors as well. Like, I know that one. Yeah. These hidden doors, by the way, are so much worse than Daggerfalls, because you can't tell. Like, there's no way that I can be able to see that other than... I don't know how you're meant to know that they're there. Like, I used the USP guide to lose the UESP guide to learn this dungeon when I played it a few months back. Like, you see? Like, how are you meant to tell the difference? Is it just... I was going to say there's no moss on it, but there's no moss on this one either. That's crazy. At least in Daggerfall, like, there is a slight difference in the texture. It's just really slight, though. Ah, see? It's really hard to time those jumps. Okay. I guess a lot of the doors are in areas where you would expect them to be, like that one. Right. There is a dungeon map as well. What I do like about this dungeon map is that you can write on it. Now, I can't write at the moment because of the key remapper, so everything's going to look like this, but it is good to be able to leave marks like this. Okay, so this, I think... Oh, if we go down here, I think the prison cell is here. Wait, I'm confused now. I'm pretty sure the prison cell's over here somewhere. Oh, it is. There you go. Yeah, so this is the prison cell. So let's call that P, so we know that's there. Let's remove this one as well, so I don't get confused. This is a pretty cool feature. I would have liked to see if this in Daggerfall. I think actually there is... Maybe Unity version did bring it back. You can like drop orbs on the 3D map, but the 3D map is pretty hard to navigate. So I know the exit's over here, by the way, so I'm going to put E there. Oh, E's been remapped or something. How do you spell exit without E? Bye. Oh, no, you can't say bye without E. No, you can't spell leave. Let's just put L. I just need to remember that L is the exit. Okay, so the exit's there. I know that. Right. We want to head south then, so we're going to be using this compass. Probably should pick up the pace as well. If I've got 20 hours to finish the game, I can't spend too long in the first dungeon. But I really do want to hit level 3. That's my goal. Hit level 3, and then I'm going to try and grind up to level 5 before I go to the first story dungeon. I want to try and be over leveled for most dungeons if I can be, just to negate painful deaths. I don't want to be constantly dying all the time. It'll be great content for you guys of me getting frustrated, but it's not something I'm aiming to do. I'm happy with this build so far. It's not too squishy, which I'm proud of. I should use magic more if I'm gonna be a spell sword. It took me 60 hours. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've seen online if you rush it, you can do it in 16. But I'm not gonna be able to rush it because I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh dear, this should be an interesting run then. I'm hoping that as I get more powerful, I'll be more confident to like start running and gunning essentially. At the moment, I'm being very cautious. I'm going around these dungeons. Out. Oh, that, yeah, so there's black. That's a good, yeah, I would be a better way. Get a door open somewhere. Yeah, any of these could be a secret door. I guess you just literally have to click every wall texture. Nice. Great level design. Okay, I picked up some armor, so I should equip that. Plate helm. Oh, no, I can't use it. Okay, so I'm guessing I can only use light armor. These staffs are the same, I think, unless they have an enchantment on them. let's use the longsword. So these bracelet, yeah, so that's armor. Crystal is probably enchanted in some way, so if we don't use it, let's see. These are our stats without it. Let's put on the crystal. Go back. These might have changed. I've already forgotten what they were. It's not doing anything bad to me, I don't think. So let's keep that on. We can go to a Mage's Guild to learn what these do later on for money. Are you a prisoner just stuck in a dungeon? Yeah, pretty much. We've been locked in here by Jwlar, the bad guy. I believe we served the Emperor in some capacity, and Rhea Silmain, which was the Emperor's, like, one of his battle mages, she has freed us from I believe from the afterlife. I think she's actually dead, but she has been able to free us, or be able to commune with us and help us get free. Yeah, so with the plate helm, I can't wear it apparently. My class won't let me. I'm playing a spell sword. Spell swords cannot equip this item, so I think I can only use light armor. With the Tanto, it's 1 to 8, and the spell sword is 2 to 16 damage, so I'm going to stick with the spell sword. Silmain was Farm's apprentice. Okay. Yeah, I'll learn all this lore as I'm actually writing the analysis, is when I do most of my research. You've gained a level of experience. Okay, brilliant. So we can actually start getting out of here now. I'm level 3, I'm pretty happy with that. So as you guys said, we want agility. Okay, we are back. Yeah, so that's it's on me for being a bit gun-ho. I have a cable coming in the mail to connect me to the router because I don't have one, so I'm going off Wi-Fi, which is probably was the issue there, because my uploads just completely dropped out of nowhere. So yeah, hopefully we need to wait for that cable to come, and tomorrow's stream should be a little bit less glitchy. Can everyone hear me just fine? Am I back from the dead? Yeah, it was a what could possibly go wrong. I was just like, yeah, my Wi-Fi's pretty good. I never seem to have problems. My upload speed is really fast. What could go wrong? Yeah, your upload could just decide, nah, I'm dead, mate. Yeah, it's inconvenient because my router's downstairs and my office is upstairs, so I've got a really long cable coming in the mail, and hopefully that should sort it. I could try and move the router upstairs, but it would just be more cables. I'm in the UK, and I'm not sure if it's the same for every UK house, but everyone I've lived in, the internet only comes through for like one outlet in the front room of the house. So unless I move my office all the way downstairs, I can't really do anything about it. Okay, so let's get back to it. Yeah, it's my first stream. I'll get better, hopefully, once Amazon delivers that. It should be later today, if not tomorrow morning. We should be sorted. Right. Don't forget to... Oh, yes, don't forget to say that's a good point. Oh. You see what I've done there, guys, is hit new game. No. You know UX, right? User experience, how you have these things called like yes and no boxes when you wanna click on something. Yeah, I guess in the 90s they hadn't thought to put those boxes in where you click new game and it says, "Are you sure?" Right. We didn't lose too much experience. I think I am still level 2, right? Level 1. Oh my god, we lost quite a bit actually. Oh well, we'll get back to it. Not too bad. Lesson learned: to save a hell of a lot more often. There's not a quick save button either, as far as I know. They didn't have the technology to do that. Maybe not. Agility and intelligence. So okay, we get 2 spell points per intelligence point. We want to max that pretty fast then, because the spell costs were pretty high. Let's rest. Let's see if we can use this spell. Light heal. Not enough spell points. Okay. How many hours do you wish to rest? Oh no, we want until heal, please. Oh, 12, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's test this spell. Light heal. Okay, yeah, it doesn't use too much mana. That's good. We could probably use that in combat if I'm fast. That's the crystal we found. I remember. Yeah, I'm remembering. I think. Oh, so the loot doesn't seem to be randomized, or maybe it's randomized when you load in. Oh no, we didn't get the crystal from that loot pile. Actually, no, it is randomized. I'm just assuming everything. I won't know until I actually research for the actual thing, for the actual analysis. Everything will be an assumption in this playthrough until confirmed or denied later on. And when I'm writing as well, I'll be doing a second playthrough, like alongside when I'm writing. I'll do that offline, and that's normally where I can like fact check myself, like fact check what I've learnt. I want to try every class as well offline, because you can't do custom classes in Arena, so it was obviously intended that people would pick their class and go from there. So if there are some really bad classes, which there probably is going to be, that's pretty bad from a game design standpoint. Although, you are expected to read the manual, so it's not too bad. Loot is randomized. Oh, did you choose it by saves going? Oh man. I'm not going to do that, but that's something I would have done in the past. Sure. Steel helm, that's probably still heavy armor, isn't it? Yeah, damn it. Oh, we can put on a shield though. Oh no, we don't get our longsword. Oh, we got a Wakasashi, so that's better than nothing. No difference between these two, I don't think. You got a save scum, you won't beat it? Okay. We might have to do that later on then. I'm not going to save scum in the first dungeon. But yeah, we might have to do it later on. I've heard that it is infamously hard, so... I'm not in the water. Hello? Oh, there you go. Few bugs. I've heard that there are still some game-breaking bugs. Do people know what a floppy disk is? Oh man, probably not. Like so I'm born in '96, so I was like the youngest millennial essentially. I knew floppy disks, but yeah, they were on the way out. When I was like 8 or 9, we were still using them in school. But by the time I was in secondary school, from 12 years old, they were gone. We were using CDs and USB sticks by that point. But we still had floppy disks. Like, I know what the save icon is. I'm not that young, unfortunately. Well, luckily. Can't camp. 491. Nice. How's yeah, how's being 30? I'm not looking forward to it. $81. Nice. Okay, so got a lot of experienced players in here, for sure. Fortunately, I am on the cusp of being a zoomer, so I don't know a whole lot of all these old games. I can still play them because I did play them when I was a kid. Not this one specifically, but you know, games like Doom and Dark Forces. I was into Star Wars a lot, so a lot of Star Wars games. Rebel Alliance 2. I remember that one. That was a FMV game. I think we should probably start heading out now. Oh, you can't exit from this. 12 hours. Doom was my first game. Nice. Yeah, we've watched that before. My first game might have been... I don't know, actually. I might think it's Lion King 2. No, Lion King 1. Lion King. Yeah, on... I think it was on I didn't play it on Genesis, but it came out on Genesis. I played it on DOS. I think that was my first game. I can remember anyway. I used to play it. My dad used to play it, and I would be on his lap. Okay, we should start getting out of here because I'm already getting pretty triggered. That hitting new game by accident has triggered me, and I'm really scared now whenever I go to save. Okay. Windows 95, $3,000, holy hell. Yeah, I think luckily I was just like an old work machine that my dad managed to get from his old job. So it was DOS, it was just DOS though, but it was enough to run what we wanted to run. The level of experience. Okay, we're level 3, let's get out of here. I'm feeling the rage in my belly about that new game. We've lost so much time. It was only 20 minutes, not too bad. No, not willpower. Intelligence. Alright, okay, let's get out of here. Map. So, I put the... Oh no, we lost our marking as well. I know you go left here. I'm just gonna get the guide up. I'm gonna get the guide up on my phone. Yeah, so you go left along here, down, left, down. Oh, we're nearly there. It's just left here and then down, so it should be here. Out. Oh, well, T's been remapped. Aus. So we want to go west and then south. West, south. Should be here. Aha, we did it. Okay. Save. I know some people have said you could freeze here. Anti-Doom craze in Ireland. Luigi's Mansion. Nice. Good first game to start with. The first game I remember playing myself was Spyro, the first Spyro game. Okay, we are in... Oh, we're in Somerset Isle, right? Because you spawn in your... whichever you choose. That's really loud music. Oh dear, this is what you're seeing here as I click like up and down. Because my CPU cycles are so high, the game is reading one click as like 50. I'm gonna turn down my CPU cycles. I think if I drag this box down, you can actually see there. I go take that down to 1. There you go. Go like that, and the game's lagging because 1% is way too low. Let's put that back up. There you go. And save. We made it out. 7. Right. So we should be in Somerset, which we are. We are in First Hold. Okay. He said Fanglair was the first one we have to do. So Fanglair is in Hammerfell. So I guess that's one of the reasons you start as a red god. Let's go there now then. There's no reason to stay here. I think you have to... Rehad is the first place you want to go from what I know. Because you have to find a place called Stonekeep first. Basically how the game is structured is you have... like, I think there's 8 main dungeons, but each one has like a pre-dungeon before it. So there's 16 dungeons. I'm guessing. It's something like that. Again, I've only ever done Fanglair. So I don't quite know. We'll learn as we go. So let's travel. To there. That took us 17 days. We have arrived in the city-state of Rehad in Hammerfell Province. It is Sundas, 20th of Halfire, in the year 3rd Era. 389. Okay. Oh, I accidentally went outside. Well, now that we're here, let's we can explore. So there is wilderness in Arena, and it is entirely... It's not entirely random. There's, I believe... It's basically tiles that you can pass through. I don't know how many there are. Probably 30, something like that. and each one you walk through a different tile, so it looks like you've got endless wilderness, but they don't connect. It is just it's purely aesthetics. Like, they don't connect to the next city or anything. You can walk forever, you won't get anywhere, but it's still cool. It's here. There's also dungeons out in the overworld, like just randomly. They're not randomly generated as far as I know, but they are just randomly placed. That's not the right word. There's no procedural generation or anything, so I shouldn't say random. But there are dungeons you can visit in the overworld. But this was all handmade, and then I think it is just randomly, the tile sets are just randomly connected together. I don't think you can go into any of these houses. Maybe you can. Oh, okay. Yes, you can. Oh, this is an inn. That makes sense. So I don't think you can get work from inns in the wilderness. Oh, okay, you can. I'm learning a lot. I thought you could only get jobs from in the cities. Do I know about a job for you? Find a great hammer, I do. Go find the ghoul. Oh, that does not sound like something I can do yet. Go find the ghoul that ate my finances. Well, first go to the palace and ask the queen about the Dematex. That's the ghoul, not the queen's name. That's the ghoul, not the queen's Anyhow, ask her the whereabouts of this monster, and I betcha she'll make it worth it for you financially. I guess there might be more dungeons in the game than I knew about. Right. Okay, so we do have a quest there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that quest. Real spit shine. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Cable's coming tomorrow. Network cable. That should fix the issue, hopefully. It is just, I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi card or if my actual router. My Wi-Fi card is like really abysmal. I have it's a pre-built computer that I've upgraded over like the last 5 years, but the Wi-Fi card is the original one from years ago, so it's pretty bad. Lesson learned. Oh no, I didn't. Yep, I didn't. I guess we can just fast travel, right? We can just fast travel back to the city because this map is useless. Okay, so we do have that quest, which is not saved to our journal. Okay, we just have to remember it, I guess. We have that quest to go see the Queen of Rehad. I think it was Rehad. Yeah, Wi-Fi will cut out randomly. Yeah, lesson learned. I mean, I knew that going into it, but it was foolhardy, basically. I was like, what can go wrong? Yeah, quite a lot. Oh, this is a dungeon. Yeah, these are the dungeons I was talking about. They're they're not super interesting, but there's something you can do to gain levels. Yep, I was gonna say, you don't attack me. Oh, yeah, okay, bye. Did I die? I didn't. Look at that, 1 HP. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do those. You can see why. And I'm not going to do demons in your PC. Yeah, maybe. Where is Rehad? Rehad is in the southeast of Hammerfell, and we're going to travel back to there because I've completely lost it. We've got that quest for to visit the Queen, to go find that ghoul. I don't want to do that because, as you saw, we got killed by that thief. I wish a ghoul ate my finances. Yeah, what a great excuse. Yeah, dog ate my homework. Sorry, taxman. Can't pay him. What we're gonna do is find quests that you can do in the cities, and these are like delivery quests. They're pretty easy. Oh, the game's not full screen. Oh yeah, sorry guys. So there you go. I'm kind of hacking it. If I go full screen, it messes up with OBS for some reason, and like my mouse look and everything. So I've got it in windowed mode. There you go. So if we ask for work, he will... I don't know he was a thief. That's true. Some sort of bandit living in that castle, in that dungeon. Don't know if this interests you, but it's got potential income potential. Just north of here, unfortunate treasure. Okay. So now you have to ask him where it is. My only gripe with the dialogue in Arena is this fade. This fade to everything. It takes forever. But I think he just marked on our map where that... Yeah, unfortunate treasure. So it's also Christian cross, you know. Just some lore for you. Christianity is in the Elder Scrolls, as per Arena. Totally not retcon later on. You enter the unfortunate treasure. Right. Yes, give us the work. You have a kindly face, High Elf, and I need a friend. You see, I loaned a receipt of sentimental value to someone in Botkern's supply store, and now I must have it back. What do you get it for me? I'd be happy to give you 45 gold. That's really not a lot of gold. But you do get experience for doing these, and that's the main reason we're going to do it. I want to grind up to level 4, and I can also show you how boring a lot of the quests are, because unfortunately, F4 turns the fade off. Really? Wait, I want to try that. Just pixelation. Oh my god. Did you just make my life so much easier? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, look at that. 21st century. Nice. Cheers. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, F4. Yeah. that will definitely remove it. I'm not going to fall for that one. So he said... Does that go in like a logbook? Okay, it does, thank god. Botkern supply store. So let's ask this lovely, well-dressed lady where that is. Equipment store. Botkern's general equipment. Oh no, look at that. That's random generation, I'm pretty sure. Bochems and Botkern's. Maybe that's probably just my dyslexia that makes that confusing for me actually. Botkern supply store. That's easy. Southwest of here. Okay, thank you. Southwest. As you can see, Daggerfall graphics are a lot better, even in DOS. This is pretty poor, unfortunately, in Arena. There are mods to increase the view distance, but it doesn't do a lot to help just the general resolution of the game. I don't think it's very high. Like maybe 240p is too high. I would know if I read the manual, I'll know all this stuff when I get to it. Where is Botkern supply store? Southwest. Okay, still just keep going southwest. This is the exhilarating gameplay that the Elder Scrolls is all known for, with fetch quests. Hello. West. Okay, we're south enough. Well, I found it interested in what Arena would look better if you could do higher resolution. Yeah, it probably would. Unfortunately, like, if I expand the box or whatever, or try and force it through DOSBox, it doesn't do anything. I have tried. This is probably it, right? You enter used gear store. Well, is that its name? Just used gear store? I guess this isn't the right one. No, this isn't the right one. Well, let's sell our stuff anyway. We can't use that. I'm not gonna barter because it takes quite a while. My 3 gold. This counter 4 gold. If the Emperor had kissed the stab, it wouldn't pay you so much. Okay, 3 gold. Yeah, the barter system is interesting. I guess it gives a reason. No, I was going to say it gives a reason for speech skill, but there's no skills in this game, so no, I don't understand the bartering. I guess you have some sort of speech system. Speaking of, what is the speech in this game? Perception? Perception do it? None of these seem like they would do bartering. I really should have read the manual beforehand. Dagger. Yes. Saber might be better than my Whacker Sashi, actually. 3 to 12 it is. Let's go with that. Oh, I need these belts better than the others. Whoa, that belt's enchanted, you see? Or at least it's a higher thing. It might be like a dwarven belt or something. Like a higher material, because that's a lot better for the stats. I don't like as well. Like it's just like UX thing, like user person. Oh, it's personality. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so that would probably do it. High personality for bartering. Yeah. Yeah, Arena and Daggerfall towns are huge. Unnecessarily, unfortunately. Daggerfall towns are fine because navigating them is okay with the horse and everything. Arena is a bit difficult. So, yeah, this is the one we're using, so we don't want to sell that one. I don't like that it's you can accidentally sell. We're using that. It's the first 2 belts we're not using. 93 gold. 93 gold. Okay. We've got gold now. 740. We need to buy some potions later on. For the prequel, Elder Scrolls Zero, when Nirn is created. Nirn is not created. Yeah. You know, where you can just, you float in space and you can see the early battles of Lorcan before he died. Yeah, that's the game everyone remembers. Oh, this might be it. So what you're seeing here, 2 stores back to back. This is actually a different store, as I've learned. Oh, that could be Botcoons as well. There's a lot of stores around this area. Nope, the Adventurer's Tool Store. Don't want that. What I should do as well is mark these. Oh, I can't type though. Used. Oh dear. Not this one. Not. Nos. Nos. Nice. Nos. Yeah. Ooh, I'm watching my Wi-Fi struggle. I think it's alright. Yeah, I really should have waited for the network cable to come. There you go. Wi-Fi's back. Some of the mods are amazing. Oh, for Daggerfall Unity? Yeah. I was gonna say I've tried some for the arena and they're not. It's not so much you can do, is there? Right, we're looking for Botcoon's equipment store. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. New equipment. Oh my god. Right. Nos. Yes. Hello. Please tell me where this equipment store is. Ah, yes, thank you. Put it on my map. Brilliant. So I guess when you get close enough, they put it on your map. There you go. It's just around the corner. Around here. Yep. Also, this is my favorite music in Arena, the blacksmith music. Very regal. Okay. And blacksmiths are huge as well. I'm a high elf, so I guess canonically this is the size of Nords. Absolutely massive. Great scaling. Yes. Okay, so we've got that, and now we need to go back to that tavern. You're really good at this game. Not really. I understand the basics of the game. I'm pretty bad in the dungeons. Right, so now we need to go back. Exhilarating gameplay. Back to that tavern, which was here. Oh my god. It's just straight north. Northeast. And then we can get our 45 gold, but more importantly, we can get our experience points. We want to get to level 5 before we ask where Stonekeep is. It's just Minecraft 2. This is actually Minecraft 0. It's what Notch used as his basis for making Minecraft. That's not true, in case you're wondering. This is a... Is this a tavern or a... Mages guilds have unique... This is a mages... No, it's a temple. I want to show you temples. This is all canonical in the lore. You see, Egyptian religion is canon. This is all canon. Totally not retconned. All Egyptian, and all the monks are bald. Actually, the monks are bald in Oblivion, so I guess that is canon. And in the Egyptian temples, there are Christians. And that's how it works. But the way the taverns work is that not taverns, the temples work, is that you can just use them for like healing. So let's ask for that. I'm not in perfect condition. Can I rest in here? No. I'm not in perfect condition. I want my mana back, but I guess that's not counted as damage. Oh, Daggerfall's town map is so much better. The main reason it's better, or obviously as you would know, is the colors. So, like, everything's colored so you know what it is. Here, it's just doors. Like, you have to manually type what something is. Really, it's a pain. So let's go east. So we can get back to the unfortunate treasures. I'm lost. Oh, okay. We overshot it. Here we go. Excellent job. Thank you. I did check how much experience that gave me. Oh, there's no... You need the manual, wouldn't you? Because I know each class needs a different level of experience to like level up. Certain classes are like better than others. Damn. How long do I have to grind, man? Haven't heard anything. Tavern patrons, I think, are pretty much useless in this game. They just like give some nice text. Yeah, I don't think anyone is going to be able to help us here. Need speed. Yeah, everyone is, except for this guy, everyone is really fast. Actually, you know, some of these animations aren't too bad in terms of pace. I guess this is probably happening a bit too often. He's an absolute alcoholic at that rate. I need to find some footage of Arena being played on original hardware to see if those animations are fixed in those. I can't seem to get them to slow down. Even if I set my CPU cycles really low, they still spaz out. Mage subclasses need 4 to... okay. Sure. That's a lot. Man. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna wing it. Let's go find the queen. Let's go ask where Stonekeep is. So she can help us with that. And let's see if we can do Stonekeep. That's not where the palace is. Where is the palace? Here. Let's see if we can tank Stonekeep now. Because I'd rather level up for combat, because I feel it just makes... it's just more fun. One, it makes better content, but also it's just, honestly, it's more fun than running around the towns. So my biggest gripe with this game is that, from what little research I've done so far, they said the reason they built out the towns, which is a good thing because it's what made the Elder Scrolls what it is now, was that they really enjoy doing these quests. And I don't see it personally. Like, the quests aren't that great. The writing's pretty good. Like, the writing's always been pretty good in the early Elder Scrolls. It's like, it's fun and interesting, but yeah, the delivery quests, they aren't doing it for me. It's the busiest season of the year in Rehad, and the palace audience chamber is filled with the area's farmers discussing their harvest with Queen Blue Bampka. Many linger in the room. Yada yada. I'm not gonna have you guys listen to my dyslexic reading. Okay, hello. Interesting that you haven't been skinned as a red god, but maybe that's canonical. Like in Daggerfall, the Bretons ruled a lot of Hammerfell, which is obviously a commentary on, I guess, early North Africa and the Romans and everything. Welcome to Rehad Bob. I am Queen Blue. Yeah, I'm not going to read this for you guys because it is horrible. Led by Gorfog, which is very close to Gortwog. The Dark at the Stronghold. So yeah, this is the quest you have to do before she'll tell you about Banglair. So yes, we can go to Stonekeep. And I do know, didn't have a manual either. Oh right, when you first played the game? Yeah, yeah. I think that's the best way to do your first playthroughs, I find. At least for me. Like, I do my first playthrough, and then I'll probably die, like, really fast, and then I read the manual, you know? Because sometimes you can wing it. I haven't died yet, so I don't need the manual. There's Stonekeep. So we're going to go for it. Welcome, Bob. Yeah, it's a great name. The only name I could figure out with this key remapper. Okay. I should have rested before coming here. Ouch. Yeah, I really should have rested before coming here. That's very ominous. Right. So, what I do know is somewhere over here is the ending. So let's say, item? Nope, can't spell item. Bing. Bing. Oh, well, yep, that's thing. Shinu. Nice. Key remapper working well. Damn, you played this with no manual back then. Ouch, man. Rough. Yeah, I definitely... I'm lucky I have the UESP to, like, help me through. Oh, God. So this place is infested with goblins, and that's why I'm a bit cautious. I know we want to go east, or no, we want to go west for the ending. Like to find the item we need to come here for, but I need to level up first because there's a lot of like wizards or like mage type goblins around. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done this so early on. Oh god. Just rats on this side so far, that's good. As far as I know, there's no level scaling in this game, so you can, if you have the patience, you can just over level before coming to a dungeon. But over leveling involves running around towns, doing delivery quests, or finding the dungeons out in the wilderness. Not too fun, unfortunately. I guess it's not too fun by a modern lens, right? But like back then, I need to look, like there was Ultima Underworld, wasn't there? Ultima Underworld, I would say, was probably a little bit more fun than this. I don't know. Arena's not my favorite Elder Scrolls, I'll say that. It's not as good as Daggerfall, but I think most people already know that. Can't count. Yeah, this is... Yeah, oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't save, yeah, didn't I? I didn't save.
You died our last hope for justice. Thorn is now free to do
So you know that
as he
highlight video I said I'm going to make? I think I might title it Arena, but it's a disaster. Because... Okay, we did save after that. Oh no, I knew this was going to be a disaster as well. I knew it. It is fun in retrospect. Okay. I'm not going to cheat at the moment, but worst case scenario, I do have this level 10 knight from my first playthrough. That's pretty overpowered, right? Because I did some of the artifact quests. So worst case scenario, guys, this is what we do. But I'm not going to do it at the moment because I want to use magic and we're going to power through. So it's, no. What do I do to make this more interesting, man? I don't know. So we go to... I think we just have to grind the quest, guys. I'm sorry, but I think it is literally going to be grinding the delivery quests. Let's go to Rehad. Isn't Prion a type of disease? I think it might be, yeah. It's meant to say prison. Nope. Don't want to go into the wilderness. Here to watch you suffer. Yeah. It's definitely happening. Right. Okay. I hit new game again. Pain. Pain. Right. Minotaur is mad for yellow spandex. That's why you killed me, yeah. Being forced to look like that. Thanks, Sunderland Spook. Sunderland Spook. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm amazed, honestly. I didn't think it would ever hit that high. Right, okay, we're here. Let's save and not hit new game. Save. So these three, these are my overpowered class. So let's not save over those ones. Because that would be bad. That's my backup. If everything goes wrong, that's my backup. That's the only way we're finishing the game. I can't type Rehad 1. Bob's not the hero we deserve, but he's the one we need. Oh man, I wish. But the other hero is called Sir Jwlar. So his first name obviously his first name's meant to be Jwlar, but the game calls him Sir. He might be the hero we need, because Bob is not cutting it, but he will have to. Oh, we've saved, so I can show you. There is a crime system in the game. You can just do this. There isn't a Dark Brotherhood. Well, there isn't a faction you can join, as far as I know. But yeah, there's a guard system. Obviously, we die instantly.
You died our last hope for justice.
But yeah, also that Holt. It's just not the one for me, you know. It's not the Daggerfall Holt. Hasn't got the passion. Right. Okay. Let's do some more work. Work. Wow, Sunderland Spook. Yeah, you're old school, man. It's just before 1K. Yeah. It's grown crazy. Thanks for all the support, guys. Like I'm amazed how fast the channel grew. Like I honestly didn't think it would happen so fast. But I'm amazed that it has, and I'm very happy. Obviously, I'm very grateful. There's a Well, oh, F4, turn this thing off. Yeah, thanks, whoever told me that. Oh, I can't do it in the chat, that's okay. He did just tell us where work was though, didn't he? Damn it. I didn't read what it said. Work. Dirty Serpent, south of here. Okay, where is in Dirty Serpent? South, that's, yeah, thanks man. Thanks for the help. Really helpful. This, no, that's a temple. I think that's a temple. I think taverns are red. It looks better than you thought. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. Like, it plays... I'm using a key remapper to make it, like, use WASD, because it uses the arrow keys originally. But, like, with a key remapper, it's not too bad. The main thing is that the way of leveling is not too fun. It's very grindy. And the dungeons are super difficult, so you do have to grind. You have a kindly face, high elf, and I need a friend. You see, I loaned a bottle of wine of sentimental value to someone in Redport. Now I must have it back. Yes. Do we have a deal? Right, so we need to find Redport, which sounds like a tavern. So first, what we're going to do, we're going to check. So our experience is 2,300. So let's see how much we gain from doing this quest. Okay. Hello, sir. Where is equipment store? Nope, it's not a store. What is it? Where is inn? Redport. Yeah, there you go. West of here. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The Wi-Fi is pretty dreadful. Lesson learnt. Should have got the cable before that. So yeah, sorry about that. It'll be coming soon. Hopefully. Set up my chat so I can see what you guys are saying. In that case, it actually wasn't my Wi-Fi. I think it was my computer because it just completely dropped the Wi-Fi and I had to reconnect to it and it was working fine. So that was a bit weird. Okay. Don't you have a spare Ethernet cable? I do, but it's not long enough. I have a 2-meter cable, but my router's downstairs. So I can either take my entire I can either take my entire office downstairs or order a new one. So I've got a longer one coming tomorrow. That's on me. I was only like learning about streaming on the weekend. I left it a bit too late, you know. Lesson learned. Anyway, we're trying to find where Redport is. Hello, sir. Go back. In Redport. Got one right on your map. I bet it's right next to us. I bet it's this one right. Oh no. Okay, never mind. It was that building, wasn't it? It was that building I said it was. Was it this double building? It was. Okay, which one is it? Up D-LAN, it's like Ethernet over the power line. Yeah, so I do have one of those. In the room over, I've got like a Wi-Fi extender. That's what I'm connected to, and that's probably what I will connect the Ethernet cable to, actually, rather than going downstairs. I'll have to check if it's secure enough. But I can't put it in my room because it's like a Wi-Fi dead zone in here. The extender doesn't work very well. How long will I stream for? Probably until about 3 or 4 p.m. here, so another 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I want to finish Fanglair, and I want to get onto the second dungeon. If I can do 2 dungeons a day, we could be finished by Friday, is the plan. Worst case scenario, I don't finish the game on stream, which I do want to finish on stream, obviously. But if anything, it helps sell the story that will be in the highlight video about how it turned out to be an absolute disaster. This idea to try and stream a game I know nothing about. It'll make a funny story, at least. Oh, that was the right one, huh? Okay. Should read more. You enter Redport, there you go. Just rip wires out of the walls and connect them together. Yeah. Worst case scenario, guys, that's what I'll do. Save the stream. Vuka sent you a bottle of wine. Okay, hurry back. Thank you. Back to the Dirty Serpent, which is east of here. That very menacing man in front of us with his knife. East? No. Where was the Dirty Serpent? Oh no. Oh no, did I not mark it on the map? Oh no. Yes. Well, it should be by the gate, right? So there's a gate here. Was it by the gate? I don't know how far I walked. Let's just ask someone. They're in the game to be asked. Where is, hello sir, Dirty Serpent? Nope, don't double click. I would check east. Okay, yeah, let's just go east and then hope for the best. Yeah, I'm playing a spell sword. I have a knight backup. I've got a level 10 knight as a backup if things go drastically wrong. I'll go back to the earlier dungeon to capture the footage. It's a bit, that's obviously cheating because he's an overpowered character that I made a few months back when I was recording footage for the Daggerfall analysis. He has the I can't recall what it's called, the Orgfinium, the book you get that has like that maxes out your stats. I did that quest, so he's really overpowered. I'll probably do that on this character as well eventually. Where is Dirty Serpent? Southeast of here. Thank you. He was very friendly for a murderer from the looks of it. Is this it? Yes, we did it. Okay. So we have 2,375. This is 200 experience. I don't think I'm going to be doing these quests. High Elf returns. Yes. Hello. Oh my god. 200 experience. And we need like 4,000. You can get the Ogma multiple times. Oh, we might be doing that. That might be overpowered. But 200 experience, guys, I don't think I'm going to do this because I'll have to do this quest 10 times to get enough experience to level up. So I think I am going to have to just do dungeons and be super cautious. Because that's painful. It's, yeah, it's pretty painful. Let's try a wilderness dungeon. Let's try it. Go outside. Yeah, I can already tell I'm not going to be so kind to Arena as I was to Daggerfall in the analysis. I'm gonna be critical, but I'm gonna try and be like quite objective, or as objective as I can be. Oh, that's a building. I guess it's a guardhouse or something. I don't want to rag on the game. I am gonna try and sell its good points as well, but yeah, it's rough so far. It's a shame. Maybe it's this build, because when I played it as a knight, I actually really enjoyed it for like the 4 hours I played, because it was quite easy. This, not so much. The knight leveled up a lot faster as well. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because the leveling system is different. As per the manual, I think certain classes level up faster than others. Also, might have been a mistake. Alkmaar shows up in a different country. Yeah, so I think you have to go. Well, I know you have to go to the Imperial City, don't you, to get the quest, and then it goes up in a dungeon elsewhere in the world. Pardon me. Let's try and find a dungeon out here in the wilderness that we can use to level up with. So I know there are crypts with a T, and there are also castles. I think castles are harder. Yeah, that's true, and Anon, you can't, there's not a lot of exploits. I mean, there's things like you can get the Ogma Infinium, yeah, I think that's what it's called, like, multiple times, but there's not easy exploits. You can't just, like, spam sneak in a corner with the analog stick, you know, with a rubber band around the analog stick or anything like that. You do actually have to grind. It's just a shame that the most of the quests in town are delivery quests, which just aren't, you know, it's not super fun. But it was a different time. Like, I guess that was unique, right? Back then, there probably weren't too many games doing like mundane. There's a water theme. That's nice. It's changed into a water theme there, but the game lags out when it tries to do it. Change back to normal theme. This is a temple out in the wilderness. Are they all the same on the inside? Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're all like... Oh no, I can't say that because I'm in Hammerfell. Maybe they're different per region. They're Egyptian in Hammerfell. Okay. Hello, heal me, please. 45 gold, that's fine. Oh, we need to sell stuff. Oh man, I lost so much... that's what I should save, but I lost so much I can't think of the word. So much progress. I lost so much progress when we died in Stonekeep. Looking for a dungeon. I can ask people, right? I think I can actually ask people where they are. Hello, sir. Stop running away. Where is nearest dungeon? Yeah, I can. Oh, okay. I would check to the north. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that's how you do that. I'm gonna save a lot more. I'm not saving enough. I know that for sure. They need a quick save button. I should check out some of the more mods. I tried some of the mods a few months ago. Not all of them worked really well, so I've just stuck with the one. Monk hand is so fast. Yeah, the animations are crazy. Hello, people. Help direct me. Because I'm not finding the dungeon you said was north of here. I feel like you've lied. Unless it's this. Oh, this looks like it could be something. This thing here. Either a town or a castle. I think this is a castle. Yeah, no, it's a town. Never mind, like a little village. Hello, people. Where's the Where's the person when you need them? I need directions because this is not taking me to a dungeon. Hello. Yes, you. Stop. Thank you. Newest dungeon. Northwest. Okay, must keep going. Yeah, the music is it's the same producer, like the same writer as music writer as Daggerfall, so it's very similar. Some of the tracks are reused in Daggerfall as well. Daggerfall's a bit cleaner, like the instruments that are used aren't so robotic. But I guess it depends on your sound card. Obviously, Daggerfall Unity uses I forgot the name of the sound card, but it was like the best sound card you could have got at the time. I'm still not seeing this dungeon. Now I'm kind of like I'm weighing up the options, right? Because if it takes this long to find a dungeon, it actually might just be worthwhile just doing the delivery quests because they might be faster. It's like, what is the most efficient for time? I've only got 20 hours to do it all. Check north. I've been going north for ages. Is it really just that? Oh, back into the water. There you go. Yeah, Essa. Yeah, you should check it out. Arena's quite interesting, honestly. It is more fun. I would honestly recommend using Zacharon. I think that's how you pronounce it. Use his guide. His guide made it really fun. It makes like an overpowered knight. It's way easier than what I'm trying to do. I'm you, but better. That's Daggerfall over, man. Like, Arena is Daggerfall 1.0. 0.1, I guess. Not as good, unfortunately. I think that's what harms my experience with this, is that I'm being overly subjective because I'm always comparing it to Daggerfall, and I shouldn't do that because obviously it came out way before it. Daggerfall only exists because this exists, so we should give it the benefit of the doubt. Okay, we've got a rat. That's locked. Both locked. I can bash those open. I don't want to waste my sword on them at the moment. Let's see what else I can do. They're all going to be locked. This is a crypt, so it makes sense that they're all going to be locked. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a decision to make. Now, there is a items take damage, right, when you smash things, and they can break. If I switch weapons, I will not hurt my main weapon, but I won't be equipping the right weapon for whatever enemies on the other side. I think it's a risk. It's worth the risk. Yeah. Okay, let's switch to the Wakasashi. Take the risk. Okay. I think the doors are too small. They do look a bit weird. I think it's just the game, the whole scaling of the game world, because it's like a fake 3D. It looks a bit odd. Okay, let's try and bash this door open. There you go. Okay, nothing here. Gold, that's always good. Oh, we need to buy potions. That's what, yeah, that guy did say earlier. We gotta buy potions. Good point. Okay. More like a prototype. Yeah, that's definitely true. I can feel that completely. And you gotta compare it to the games at the time, don't you? Like, Ultimate Underworld came out the year before this, and it didn't use, like, this is a full screen game, so it has, like, they've really tried to blow you away with the graphics, and I guess this would have been pretty cool at the time, but Ultimate Underworld plays a lot smoother because it used that much smaller view model. But Ultimate Underworld was just a dungeon crawler. It didn't have the overworld. It didn't have those overworld quests, which were interesting. Like, they said that was that's the reason why they gave up on the arena idea and they built up the quests, was because they really enjoyed the delivery quests, because they were something pretty unique for video games at the time. It's just they didn't age very well, because it's literally now a meme, isn't it? Like a fetch quest, it's a bad quest. It wasn't a meme at the time. Oh, we got a longsword again. That's nice. So I think that's better than our saber. Shame that we can't find any armor. Is there light armor, or is it just... Don't forget to save. Yeah, I'm going to do it now. Is there light armor, or is it just heavy armor? Because if that might be one of the reasons why it's a lot harder than the night build. 3 to 16. 3 to 12. Yeah, the longsword's better, marginally. We've got a potion, but we don't know what it does. Grey matter. Resembling a liquefied brain. Interesting. I think you need to go to like mages guilds, and they will identify things for you. Underworld was dungeon crawler. Daggerfall might as well be a dungeon crawler. Hey, Daggerfall has some overworld stuff that's interesting. Arena might as well be a dungeon crawler, because it's the most fun part of the game. That's why I'm choosing to go to dungeons rather than do the delivery quests. It's just more fun. It's more things to do, you know. Okay, let's save and power through. I keep on getting close to hitting new game every time. I don't know why. Like, hardwired into my brain. Oh, I'm gonna keep damaging my longsword if I do that. If you repair equipment in this game as well, it uses a realistic timer. So if you go to a blacksmith, he'll be like, oh, it'll take 12 days to repair your sword. So you've got to, like, wait in a tavern for 12 days. So I don't want to damage my equipment too much, because it is just a pain. But yeah, switch to the saber now. Oh, let's switch to the Wakasashi. We've been using that. See, condition worn. So this is gonna break soon. I don't know why the life sim elements, they felt great in Daggerfall, but not in Arena. I think it is just because the game isn't quite as fun. I don't know. I mean, I'll find all this stuff out when I'm analyzing it and I'm sort of thinking about it deeper. I need to think, like, why? How big are Arena's dungeons? They're about half the size. Like, the story dungeons, about half the size. They're all in one plane. Like, they're not 3D, so they all use, like this is a crypt, so this is tiny. The story dungeons are pretty big, but yeah, they're not as big as Daggerfall, because they aren't in full 3D. About half the size of a story dungeon, I would say. The bigger ones, like Fang Lair, which will be the first story dungeon we'll do when we get to it later today. It's pretty big. They're pretty confusing to navigate as well. There's lots of, like, invisible walls and stuff like that. Oh, there you go. Broken. Let's use the staff. Oh, there's spears. There are spears, and there's staffs. Actually, I'm not sure there's staffs. I'm not sure if there are spears or not. But there's spear-like objects. I'm gonna smash open this door. Only Morwen had them. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I heard a rat in here, but clearly not. Must be in the other place. In this one. Gonna learn Password? Yeah, that's why I've gone for Spell Sword, is so I can learn it. I think it's just an interesting thing to talk about. I think that's definitely one thing I wish they brought back in Daggerfall. I could see why they didn't, though, because it would have broken the game. Because very easily you could obviously warp out into the void, essentially. I guess it only really works in Arena because the maps are made on this grid, like here. So you could pass wall, like delete that wall there, delete that wall there. Pretty cool stuff that you can't do in the later games for engine reasons. Right, switch back to our longsword. So after all of that, we only gained 300 experience. Oh man, that's rough. It's gonna be rough to level up. Okay, I think delivery quest it is, based on how long the delivery quest compared to this. The big difference though is that this gave us some nice loot. We can't use it because we're a spell sword, but we can sell a lot of this stuff. Let's go back to town. Let's do a checklist of things. We want to go to a store. We want to sell things. We want to buy some new gear if we can, and we want to go to a mage's guild and get some stuff identified. I didn't break in. Yeah, I just smashed the door down, officer. No one said I couldn't do that. I didn't lockpick it. That's illegal. Let's go back to Rehad. Right, we want an equipment store. That's a temple. Hello. Where is the nearest store, please? A bit southwest of here. Thank you. I think stores look like normal buildings, but they have like a sign outside their door, so they're not going to be so easy to find just by looking at them. No, we want... Where is the nearest store? That's easy, it's west of here. If it's so easy, put it on my map, please. This? What's this? I'm gonna ask this lady in the square. Oh, this guy. Shut up my map, thank you, that's all I wanted. That should honestly, because this game is so much like harder to navigate than Daggerfall, that should have been standard. It's more realistic, I guess, that it's not. The basic merchandise, okay. Oh, we were right there. It's, here? No. Oh, here. Okay, so they're clay coloured. Good to know, remember that then. Pleasant autumn weather has given the basic merchandise, yada yada. Sell. Right, don't want that. We should probably keep the dagger so we can bash open doors. And the saber. Let's get rid of this because it's broke. He's not interested in it because it's broken, that's fair enough. I guess we just drop the Wakasashi then. We're using the third belt, don't sell the first two. Belt. We want to keep the potion. Let's save again. Cannot save in a tavern, store, or temple. Well, that's good to know. Oops. Don't load game. That could have been bad. I need to stop rushing in the UI. Okay. Let's find a tavern and do some more tavern quests. Exhilarating gameplay. Where is Neo's Inn? A bit east of here. I'm really looking forward to Open Arena, because if it's anything like Daggerfall Unity, it should hopefully fix a lot of the issues I have with the game. It's you know, it takes some time to make because it's just one man working on it, but yeah, Open Arena should be exciting because it has potential. This has potential to be at least playable, but as it is, eesh, it's I wouldn't recommend most new fans play Arena. Definitely Daggerfall, like Daggerfall Unity with some mods, new fans can totally get into that. And worst case scenario, they can play Daggerfall, you know, as I said in that mod review. But Yeah, this game is rough. Sorry for disturbing you, but I was hoping you might be on your way to the Brotherhood of Gideon. Yeah, everyone knows that from the lore, right? The Brotherhood of Gideon. You see, I have a younger sister who needs to be escorted there, and I have a friend there willing to pay 54 gold. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Bob. My mind is much eased. Sure thing. Let's go do that. So that's his sister. Adopted, clearly. You have agreed to escort Gainam. Interesting name. Youngest sister, Rodunti, to the Brotherhood of Gideon. Okay, we need to find where the Brotherhood of Gideon is. I think that's a temple. Yeah, whereas nearest is in Daggerfall, but you can spam it and they will eventually mark it on your map. If they can answer the question, that is. In Arena, I don't think they do unless you're close enough. Where is Brotherhood of Gideon? That's easy as west of here. So I think if I keep asking her, like, she'll never mark it on my map. She'll just keep on saying, like, it's west. Yeah. It's only when you get really close to it will they be like, oh yeah, I can mark it on your map. It's just around the corner or whatever. Temples should be easy to find, though. Because I think temples do look quite unique on the map. Oh, well, no, it's not temples. I mean, it's Mage's Guild. So this is a Mage's Guild. And you can tell this by the way it looks. So I can say that is... Can't use M. That's interesting. What would I call it? N? N for mages. Yeah, that's how you pronounce that. Let's go check out the Mages Guild on the way there. Can you even look up and down? No, you can't. It's like a fake 3D. It's like Doom. It looks 3D, but it's not really. It's just like 2D projections to give the appearance of 3D, so up and down doesn't actually exist in the game. You can see these arrows, but if you click, it actually just controls your movement. So you can play the game with just mouse. I don't recommend it, because like combat would be frustrating, because you move with the mouse and you attack with the mouse. So that would not be, wouldn't be conducive to like good combat. Should be close to the Mage's Guild over here. I might be wrong. I think Mage's Guilds do have that unique building. Oh no, is it just this store? No. Oh, I've completely overshot it. What? I'm lost. Where was I on the map earlier? Oh my god. Yeah, navigating's it's hard. I think Arena has this weird thing where the map makes the city look huge, but it's not actually that big. You run past things really fast. Much faster than you would think. Yeah, so we want to go west now. The Steam Daggerfall made with Unity. No, so Steam Daggerfall is the DOS version, but there has been a patch made so you can install the Unity version with the Steam version now. So if you go onto Daggerfall Unity's website, there should be a guide on how to do that. Oh, it's a temple. No, see, I'm mistaken. I thought there was a way to identify Mage's Guilds off the map, but clearly I was wrong. Delete that. Cannot delete that. Oh, there you go. Right, let's go find this Brotherhood of Gideon then. This might be it, actually. Oh, sir. Go west. Is this west? I'm gonna check. It's not this thing. Enclave of Solitude. We're not in Solitude, but interesting. I'm gonna have to ban that person in chat. There you go. You can install Daggerfall Unity. Yeah, from GOG. Oh yeah, true. You can. Yeah, the one that has the mods installed on it. That's a pretty good way for first-time players. Although you might want to turn some of the mods off. I think it has roleplay and realism installed. I don't recommend that for a first playthrough. You can just turn it off in the mod manager. That's up to you. Obviously, it's your game in the end of the day. Nearest. No. West. Okay, let's just keep going west. Keep an eye out for a big building like this one. This could be a temple. I think it is, because he just marked it on our map. Yeah. In this little maze. It's like a little hedge maze. I think it's this thing. Yeah. Yeah, Hannah, the music is really nice. I like this temple music. It's very brooding. It's a shame in Daggerfall there were a lot of like interesting tracks to do with like darkness and stealth. There was a lot of like thief music that wasn't in the end game, like wasn't put into the game finally, because they scrapped a lot of their thief mechanics. But I really do like this sort of dark ambient music. Here's your 54 gold. Okay, so that's done. The 200, yeah, it's 200 XP again. Let's just keep doing these until we get to level 4. Thou art healed. And I need to find the Mage's Guild. Let's do that first, actually. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get the Fang Lair, and then you get frustrated playing Arena. Yeah, I am getting frustrated. No, it's hard, but it's because grinding is a big part of the game to level up, to make it easier, and the grinding isn't too fun. There's two ways of grinding. It's doing like dungeon quests. Not dungeon. It's like going into dungeons in the wilderness, but they're quite difficult. Or just running around town doing quests. And it's not super fun. I think it just didn't age well. You know, in 94 or 93, 94, this was probably really fun, or at least unique. Maybe not super fun, but you know, unique at least. Mage's Guild. Bit east. Okay. So if we look the east of here, there's not that. I could have sworn that Mage's Guild had unique. Maybe this is it. They have like a unique exterior that you can normally find on the map because they look different to the other buildings. How many Dark Elves are you in Morrowind? No, they're actually red gods. Just the coloring's a bit off. But the women dress very interestingly. Definitely very interestingly. So we're in Hammerfell. These are all red gods running around. No, unfortunately Climbing's not here. I wish. Dude, Climbing would be so good in this, so you could actually kind of see the buildings that you're trying to go to. I think I've overshot the Mage's Guild here. Yeah, I have. West. Let's check out this thing. That thing with the wall. No, this is a... Oh, no, it is a Mage's Guild. Okay, so you can tell by these textures, I guess. These swirly textures. You can climb in Daggerfall? In Arena? I don't think so. Bikini armor for the win. Oh, you're talking about Daggerfall? Yeah. In Daggerfall you can. Yeah, you can. Hello, sir. Right, so... Magic... No, not magic items. We want spells. So... These... We have 1,200 gold, which is good. Pass wall. Okay, we can buy that straight away. Oh, I'm tempted. I am tempted. Probably not a good use of our money at this point, though. Is there a way... You can't check what these do, can you? No, before you buy them. Ah, there's a Spellmaker as well. This is probably really expensive, actually. New spell. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, you can only use your own spells. Oh, yeah, this is probably not going to work for me. You must name this spell. No. Are you sure? Yes, I want to make a new spell. How does this work? I will have to read the manual for this, because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, here we go. Target. Let's say 1. Effects. Okay. Continuous damage. Yeah, let's say continuous damage on health. Okay. Increase. Spell cost. Is this... I wonder if this is gold, or... I think this is spell points to use, right? Yeah, so this is already too difficult for me. Exit. Casting cost. Oh no, so what is spell cost, guys? Spell cost. Because the casting cost is 35. I'm not sure what spell cost means. Plus 1 to 3 damage to it. See this? I don't think this is a very good spell. Yeah. Confusing what these differences are. Oh, money. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's my balance. Sorry, I thought that was the price of the spell. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's how much it costs. Okay. I'm not gonna make a spell. I'm gonna go with what they've made. Right. Spells. Yeah. I don't think levitate does a lot in this game because it's not actually 3D. I think it means so that you can like fly over like places like water. Normally you have to drop down into water, swim across, climb up. With levitate you can just float across. That's actually kind of useful, you know. No, you know what? I will use levitate. Yeah. 16. That's not too bad. 100 gold. Yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah, I'll have it. Thanks. Yeah. Cool. Also buy... We've got a heal spell, so we don't need that. Orc strength. Oh, so it does show you what it does. Okay, 4 to 15 strength. It's pretty good. Oh, it's too much casting cost for us, though. Yeah, this is the reason I wanted to make a spell sword, is because I can actually use this system. With a knight, you obviously you lock yourself out from all this cool stuff. Open, that's probably pretty good. 100 casting cost? No, F off. That's not. I'll smack it open with a staff. Not worth it. Let's get some potions as well. Healing. Yep. How many? 2. 100 gold. How about 99 gold? Yeah, it's a good price, right? Yep, thank you. Got 2 healing. Resist fire. Someone mentioned resist fire should be good. I think Fanglair is fire enemies, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's get 1. Someone said it's worth getting. 75 gold. Yeah, go ahead. There's a levitation thing. Purification. I think we'd... Oh, free action. Oh, no, we are high elf. We don't need free action. Brilliant. I think we're done on that. Detect magic. So, we can get this guy now to check out what this potion is. 2 gold. Yeah, sure. What is it? Detect magic. It is a potion of stamina. Not really worth it for us. What's this? 375 gold. I don't need to know what it is. That belt is really helpful to us. I don't know what it is, and it doesn't matter. Crystal. 232 gold. This item is now identified. What is it? This better be worth it. It is a crystal of shotgun. Okay, this is a weapon. Nice. Let's use that then. Okay, cool. I don't think these are enchanted in any way. Nice. Yeah, and there's no custom classes in Arena, which is unfortunate. That's why after the stream, when I am writing the analysis, I'm going to try every class. Because I assume it's going to be a case where some classes are awful. That was the case in Daggerfall. And it's worth critiquing, because if you don't play the game with a manual, which is kind of your fault to be fair, like I'm not playing it with a manual, but if you are playing it without the manual, it's kind of a bad first impression if someone picks a class and they die instantly, because the class is badly made, you know? So I'll definitely have to check that. I imagine mages are glass cannons in this game. Because my spell sword is pretty strong, but he's struggling in some areas. So let's do some more delivery quests. But first, I am just going to pop to the toilet, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Ah, we got that spammer back. I thought I blocked you. There you go. Save again. Oh my god, I nearly hit new game. Oh, that is going to be the bane of my existence in this game. Right. Okay, let's find an inn. Let's do some more delivery quests. Nearest inn, please. West. West of here. Oh, this is interesting. Using the mouse to move around. I guess I can see the purpose of this. You know, you can kind of play the game with one hand, but this feels really wonky. Here's our tavern. Or inn. No, I should say inn, because that's what they do keep calling it. The fiery autumn sun disappears as you enter the unfortunate treasure. We've been in here a few times. Hello, sir. Give me work. Damn it. But you can ask outside for work and then they'll direct you, so let's do that instead. Work. You don't know any? Right, if we can't find work in 5 minutes... Oh my god, that... That's spammer. How do you block these? Oh, it's a different account every time. Nice. Let's ask... Oh, people can ask... Find Fanglair for you. I've heard Fanglair was somewhere in the wilderness of Hammerfell. Oh, okay. I think you have to go to another city to find Fanglair. Rumors work. Can you escort someone? I heard someone in the west was looking for someone to do that. West. Not very helpful. Hello, sir. Hello. Wish I knew someone high elf. Keep checking around, though. I think it's very, very friendly for someone who is menacingly blocking me in an alleyway like that. I'm gonna do one more delivery quest and then we're gonna try Stonekeep again. Defeat Fanglair to stand a chance. Yeah, Fanglair is the real test for this character. If we can't get through Fanglair, I'm going with the knight. I'm giving up on the spell sword. Bob is not cutting it. Rumor has it a highly aggressive fellow named Lord Kalk west of here, looking for someone to escort. Some relative or something. Okay. Can you give me more information than just west? Not really help. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay, the cities are definitely procedure randomly generated. I cannot imagine a designer put that in. What a way to end your maze. Okay, maybe this is the inn they were talking about for work. Yeah, Seb, they're actually there are a few people who indie developers who make games in this old style but with modern twists. You know, they've got modern control schemes, so they have 60 FPS and stuff like that. I want to check those out. I really want to check those out because I like the design philosophy behind games like Arena. It's just the execution is where it falls flat. This is no Lord Kalk in here. It's not the place. No. Darn. Yeah, the tavern theme, classic banger. Hello, madam. Please give me work. I'm desperate now. Friend of mine to hide. Yes, we've already had this southwest. Okay, we're getting closer. We've got better directions. Oh no, what are these two? Let's see. Hello, is it you? Yes! Lord Kalk calls you to a table. Sorry for disturbing you, but I was hoping you might be on your way to the Laughing Chest. You see, I have a daughter who needs to be escorted there, and I have a friend there willing to pay up to 54 gold. Ooh. Wow, Lord Kalk really throwing out the big money here. Yes, I will move your daughter. I'm just going to ignore that spammer now, guys. Sorry about that. I have no idea. I have banned this person so many times. And it has done nothing. Okay. Oh, where did he tell us to go? I wasn't paying attention. The laughing chest, that was it. Hello, lady. Laughing chest, please. I think it's an inn. I would check south. Very helpful. Dungeons and Dragons-esque. Yeah, I think... Don't quote me on this because I need to check. I need to recheck it, but I'm pretty sure the lore behind Arena is literally their Dungeons and Dragons game. Like Bethesda's in-house Dungeons and Dragons game was what they used as the basis for Arena's lore. That's pretty cool. That's why this game is very much like closer to Dungeons and Dragons than what like Daggerfall and later games had. As they had to move away from it because it was a bit generic. Laughing chest. Ah, yes, on my map. Thank you, kind sir. Brilliant. A disgusting sticky badge of honor. Yeah, I've made it, boys. I've got the sex bots in the chat. Thank you. 3000 XP, oh my god. We need 4800 to level up. That's it. I'm going to Stonekeep again. We're going to save. We're going to be smarter. We're not going to die. We're not going to be stuck doing bloody fetch quests until we die. Right. I think it's, yeah, to the far south. South east. Also, this is something you don't see in Daggerfall. Ports. An actual port. This is, yeah, it's just not in Daggerfall at all. They're port towns, but they're just cities close to water. They are actually on, the water doesn't cut into the city. And that's because of the procedural generation of the wilderness, obviously. The cities are kind of plonked down as a tile set, which is what I was talking about in the Starfield video. I don't think I got it across quite clearly in the Starfield video, but like, they have on the world, there's tiles, and the city is a tile. And the cities are like plonked down on the procedural generation wilderness, so they can't just plonk one down next to the water, because it would literally go out as a right angle into the water. The manual is hilarious. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I should read the manual. Well, I'm gonna read the manual when I do my research for the analysis. Probably should have read it before playing the game. Right, okay. Let's get our quest for Stonekeep. Hello, lady. Yes, I will do your quest. First thing we're going to do is go to an inn and fully heal up. Just like prepare. Kind of like, I should play it more like The Witcher 1. If you've ever played The Witcher 1, you know you have like if you play it on hard difficulty, you have to prepare before you do anything. Like go make potions, get like really ready before you do the quests. I should do that for this. I should like be more prepared, not so gung-ho. Let's go to a tavern. Let's heal up. We've got our potions. We've sold our gear. We've got these weapons are for bashing down doors. This is broken, so we can drop this. We've got potions. If we use our spell book, we've got our spells. Yeah, we've got our... These are our potions. It says it's meant to be a man holding a potion. That looks a bit phallic. As an icon, probably should have just put a potion bottle there. That's a bit of an odd choice. Happy US Independence Day. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July. Damn Americans seceding from the Empire. How dare you? Nah, I'm Welsh, so I really couldn't care about the British Empire, to be honest. Right. Where's the nearest inn so we can get a night's sleep? I would jet to the east, thank you. Literally when you're drunk, what gets you a week in the dungeon? Really? Hope not. Oh, I've got to keep an eye out for that now. Sneak into a room. No, I want to get a room. Do these give you buffs, or is this literally just the flex? Go for the double. I would be staying for 1 night, sir. 20 gold. That's quite reasonable. Yes, please. Until fully healed. I am fully healed. Get out of here. Yeah, there was a lot of reused assets in Daggerfall. A few textures, not so many textures. I think some of the villagers were. Not a lot of them though. But yeah, the music was a lot of the music. I think pretty much all of Arena tracks, except for like the main title and like a few of like the blacksmith tracks weren't ported over, but most of them were ported over with better instruments. Cleaning the glass furiously, yeah, those innkeepers. Right, let's get the stone keep. Round 2. Let's do it. Let's save when we actually get there. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna try and fight that. Well, I don't want to fight the Minotaur, but I do want to go this direction. I know there's loot there. This is what we want. Got another potion, another Wakasashi for bashing open doors. They really need a fast save option. Quick save. Are the dungeons as unreasonably massive? They're big, but not unreasonably. I think they're like they're a good size for a dungeon crawler. I'll try and fully explore this one as much as I can. But yeah, they're not too bad. The main problem is that they're very labyrinthian. Big issue is that if you don't know where you're meant to go, you can get lost really easily. And there's lots of invisible walls. Too many invisible walls, honestly. And yeah, all the dungeons are flat, so you'll have to worry about like, oh god, no, 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 no. Please, please, Mr. Minotaur. Right, we're not gonna go that way, guys. That was terrifying. Traumatizing, just being chased down by the nude Minotaur. Wow, we are taking out goblins so easy now. Damn, that's progression right there. That's the good thing about no level scaling, you know? You see that progress? In the first dungeon, they were nearly killing me. Now they're one shot. That's a photo. That is straight up a photo. Wow. I like that. That's straight up like a rasterized photo. Nice. Hey, what's up? Danilo? Danilo? Sorry if I get your name wrong. I'm dyslexic, so my reading's already pretty bad. Heaven rejects you when you die. Oh. I haven't actually listened to what Rhea Selmain says. I know she just says like obviously the prophet, like the chance of saving the Emperor dies with you. Looking forward to actually doing the research on this game once I finish the playthrough. How's our leveling going? We're getting there. Good pronunciation. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Oh, I can hear a ghost behind that. Yeah, I don't want to... No, not a ghost. It's a ghoul. I don't want to go that way because ghouls are pretty hard. I keep killing these goblins and hopefully we can level up soon. No, that's art, but this is literally a photo. There you go. Yeah, goblins aren't really on a worry anymore. Nice. Let's use our levitation spell. Oh, what the hell? Ah! No, 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 please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm not ready. I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna save here. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna run. Oh god, oh god. Can't run, can't run, can't run, can't run. Run, 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 run. Where's my potion? Potion of healing. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Oh! Pro gamer move. Jesus, that was stressful. Okay. Let's go do that. Wolf has nothing. Whew. Been a lot of nostalgia games recently. Yeah, I really like playing old games like this, even though I'm a bit frustrated with Arena so far. I do enjoy it, just not this build. It's a bit rough. But I have enjoyed my other builds with the game. Oh, you can't sew in the... Yeah, there's lots of bugs like that in Daggerfall, where things don't work properly. What's the spell button? Oh, this one. Might heal. Might heal. Okay, that was terrifying. Yeah, I think the level up noise is a stock sound. They use a lot of stock sounds back then. Like the door opening sound is a stock sound. I'm gonna levitate over here, which is what I was gonna do before that bloody wolf attacked me. This is levitating. Ooh, a key. Hello, let me pick up the key, please. Oh, can I not pick it up because I'm levitating? Oh no, I did pick it up. Okay. What does this open? This? Oh, there's a ghoul here. Oh no. Oh no, it's a lizard man. Okay, so interesting fact. Lizard men are canon. They've not been shown in later games, but I don't think they've ever been retconned either. So these are canon, and they do show up at night in towns. A bit odd. It's just like every town is infected with lizard men. There are actually some mods to like bring them back in Skyrim, which is they always look quite funny. I guess you could argue that maybe lizard men were meant to be Argonians. Argonians in this game were just humans with like lizard makeup. So maybe that's what they're meant to be. Or maybe what they've become in lore, like the lizard men or Argonians. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the lore on lizard men. I know they're still canon though. Maybe some hist. Yeah, maybe that's the lore. Maybe it's Argonians that weren't given hist, and so they're still feral. Oh no. Okay, these are orcs. These are orcs. Luckily, I didn't save too long ago. But don't go into that room because that's where the orcs are. Oh, which? No, we saved after that. Yep. Okay. The levitation effect is a bit much. Okay, so I think the orcs were this way. So don't go that way. Let's go this way. Let's save. I need to name these something else so I know which one is the most recent. I can't type because of the key remapper. Recent. Now. Now? Nope. Noi. Yeah, that means recent now. It's my new language I've invented. That's the most recent save that we can remember. This room and others. Oh my god, what's attacking me? Skeleton. Great. Heal. Not panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. Skeletons aren't as hardcore as Daggerfall. And they don't moan, which is sad. That's the best thing about them in Daggerfall. Right. 2. So we use our language. Oh no, because it doesn't work because I still won't know. Oh no. This doesn't work because I still won't know which was the most recent, right? Unless I keep on adding. There you go. If I keep on adding onto it, yeah. I'm working up my own code here. Where do your meat go? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another one. Oh, did it respawn? Is that a thing? Because I just heard like a spawn sound effect. I did. No, I didn't. It did. Where did that come from then? Was he just in the corner? What? Oh my god, I'm 1 HP. Living the dream. Bob has a dream, and that dream is to live. Okay. Save again. Yeah, this is a flawless strategy. Haha. I'll never get confused about that. Okay. Do these stand? Is it this? Do these stand up if you get too close to them? I don't know. You want to hear a horror story, guys? inside of all of us, there's a spooky skeleton, just like that one. Terrifying. Where you come from? Ow. Oh my god. Okay, we've got a new buckler. Does the buckler get worn? New. It probably does, but ours hasn't. I can hear a goblin. I cannot see the goblin. Oh. Got to sleep up on this ledge. I can't. Enemies nearby. We're actually doing really well. I'm surprised we've gotten this far. Arena, I don't think there's a Unity version being made, but they are making a thing called Open Arena, or Open TES. It's like an open source version. It's in like early alpha. It's not playable yet, but they're making good strides, and I think the goal is to make it like as playable as Daggerfall Unity is. And it would be a lot more playable than this, because this is pretty janky. You can find like some footage that they're working on like on YouTube. Pretty interesting. Just search like Open TES. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, okay. This is bad, this is bad. So wolves are overpowered. And they have found me.
With you died our
Luckily we didn't save too close to those wolves. I'm gonna turn back from this. That like labyrinth that I was finding down there, I'm gonna turn away from this. You know what's mad is that the actual item you need is like literally here. I'm just gonna say like use that flawless system. That's where we need to go. I think I'm gonna stop exploring because it's starting to get pretty crazy down here. Like there's lots of labyrinthian stuff. I'm stuck on something. What the hell? Oh no, I'm glitched. There you go. Daggerfall VR mod. Hey, that should be possible, right? Because I think there are Unity VR mods. Not for Daggerfall, but, you know, for the Unity engine. That would be pretty cool. I wonder if it might be disorientating, though, because of the graphics. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool. You should be able to get high FPS, you know, high enough FPS for sure. The orcs were this way, weren't they? So we're not going to go that way. I think we're done with this. Something's attacking me, and I don't know what it is. Is it a wolf? Is it a wolf? Is it a wolf? No, it's an orc. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Don't panic. Just run away. Run away. And get your spell ready. I'm going to try and fire dart him. So we're going to run into this open area. We're going to get fire dart ready. No, not enough. Okay, that's not good. I think we might have lost him, actually. He was over here. Oh, thank New Zack Snyder. Yeah, New Zack Snyder. Thank you. Thank you for the €2. Much appreciated. Okay. It's the Welsh champion. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? So we lost York. That's good. That's good. We do need the rest somewhere. There's a bed here, but there's a Minotaur here. So I can't use M on my keyboard because of the key remapper. Kinotaur. Yeah, so that's the Kinotaur. We want this bed though. If there's a bed on the other side. I need the rest. I can always leave and come back. That's always an option. I'm gonna save actually. Like worst case scenario, that's what we're gonna have to do. I really need to sleep so I can get my magicka back. I should have bought potions of magicka in hindsight. Oh, okay. Well, this has gone horrifically. This has gone horrifically, and I'm stuck against a pillar. Oh, well, wow. That's a miracle. That's a miracle. We're leaving. We're leaving. I cannot. I'm going to have a heart attack. The stress. Okay, we're leaving. We're coming back. We're coming back. Let's go back to Rehad. Let's get it in. Oh, you start your playthrough of... after finishing the video. Of Daggerfall? Or of Arena, Griffin Judy? If it's Daggerfall, have fun. Great game. If it's Arena, good luck. Oh yeah, here's the lizard man I was talking about earlier. That will just attack you at night. Hello sir, where is the nearest inn? Show you on map, thank you, so it must be close by. Unfortunate treasure, haha, the classic. This way? But this isn't in. What? This isn't an inn. Oh, it's here. Vengeance. Yeah, there's no ghosts, luckily. Just lizard men. Angry Argonians. Oh, I don't want work. Actually, no, I will do work. Why not? It's free experience in it. Yeah, sure thing. But I also would like a room, please, sir. Single room. 1 night. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What a nice bed. You know what? The aesthetic does actually remind me a lot of Minecraft, like how they've tried to make the most out of the limited aesthetics they have to work with. They've tried. They tried. It's very reminiscent of Wolfenstein 3D if you ever played that. Like I'd say this is definitely a downgrade from Doom, although Doom came after, so it's not a downgrade. It's very much like Wolfenstein in terms of the graphics, of what they had available to them. Hey, thanks Misfit. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the Arena retrospective out in 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks. Hopefully it should be just as good. I'll know a lot more about the game when I actually, when that comes to it. At the moment, I'm just learning it. It's still nighttime. That's not good. I need to go to the Mages Guild, but I'm gonna wait until daytime to do it. Time is it? It's 8:56 in the evening. Okay, let's wait 12 hours. We have 7 remaining hours. Oh, bugger. Hello. I can't buy another day. Really? Ah. What do I do? If I wait 7 hours, it'll be 3 AM. Is 9 in the evening still dangerous? Lizard men? Maybe. Yeah, it's got like danger music on. I guess I wait the 7 hours and I buy another room. Sleep for 7 hours. I wake up. Hello barkeep. More rooms please. Yep, 1. It's 4 AM. Let's sleep until 8. Right. We've got this quest that the bar keeps giving us, and we need to go to the Mages Guild. Stock up. Hi, Mr. Anomaly. Great to see you. Where did Barkeep send us? He has sent us to... I've done that one. You have agreed to get an important letter from Rare Accounterments? Interesting word. Okay. I think that's a store, probably. Rare Accounterments. I'm not really sure. Go south and ask there. Okay. Probably quite far away if they're very vague like that. Oops. This is very, very rough so far. We have been streaming for 2.5 hours and we haven't even got to the first main dungeon. We'll get there. We'll get there. Where is Rare Accounterments? Pretty sure it's north of here. Okay, well, we overshot that quite clearly. Hi, Nathan. Greetings from Wales. Hi, Chris. Welcome back. We had a dreadful fight in Stone Keep, but I did level up there. I fought some wolves, managed to level up, nearly got killed by an orc, and I ran away. So we're back in Rehad, and we're gonna do some more delivery quests to try and not be so underpowered. South. Oh man, I overshot it again. I've gone south, I've gone north, I've gone south again. Oh, it might be this thing here. Or one of these two, actually. Let's ask someone. Hello. You. Southwest of here. Oh. So it's not this one then. This one maybe. Can my PC run this? Yeah, it should be able to. I'm using DOSBox. You can also use the Steam version. I'm using the one from the UESP, but should be pretty similar. It's just an emulator. Yeah, I should be able to run it. Don't see why not. Unless you're not on Windows, then maybe not. Linux probably does have a DOSBox, but Mac might be different. Yeah, if you can get the emulator on the smartwatch, I guarantee you probably could run this. Okay, we've got 2 potions there that get identified. Oh, there is light armor. Okay, let's get some of this. Let's not play. Actually, let's buy the cheapest bit because I'm not sure if I can wear it. Buy this. Counter 13 gold. How does that sound? 14 gold. Yeah, I'll go for it. Can I wear this? Please say yes. I can. Okay, let's get ourselves out. That should help. That should help a lot. Oh, did I buy it right or left? I think I bought right. Yes, please. Thank you. Get me. You have a chest piece? Did I wear chain? Oh, is chain better? Chain might be better. What's the cheapest chain I can get so I can check? Pauldron. No, we just bought pauldrons. Let's get some boots and see if I can wear these. Well, there's the sex bar again. Hello. Oh, I bought another left one. Brilliant. Losing money on the daily. Smith's so much better in Arena than in Daggerfall. Yeah, the ones in Daggerfall are overweight. Look at this guy. He's been training hard. Oh wait, no, reject. Let's buy all chain armor, in as we can. Of course, it uses the same paper doll system as Daggerfall, so we have all the pieces of armor that you would expect. Oh my god, that sex bot is going mad. I'm gonna try and ban her again. Ban him. Ban it. Probably not a person. There you go. Guy looks like a professional at his craft. Yeah. Truly. Don't want to mess with him. Get this. Right, let's kit ourselves out. Cuirass, Reeves, bought 2 pauldrons by accident. Helm. Yeah, I think that's done, right? I'm gonna leave the leather one, just to save some money for now. We try... I wonder if I can get a kite shield. Let's try the kite shield. More protection. Hello. 30 gold. Yeah, let's go for it. 27 gold. How does that sound to you, sir? Nice. Save myself some money. Can I wear this? Yes. Nice. Yeah, this guy's looking pretty good now. Minus numbers as well. That's what you want. The minus numbers is to basically get minuses away from the damage you're taking. +4. What's that for? Is that our neck? Like, what's taking the +4? Chest, maybe? Curious? No. It looks like our neck is taking +4 damage for some reason. 330 to level 5. Am I that close? Oh, wow. It's because I was killing the wolves, you know, in Stonekeep. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's... Do one more delivery quest, or 2 more delivery quests, we should be there. Let's sell this leather pauldron. I'm not gonna repair anything because it takes too long. I'd rather buy a new weapon than repair anything. We can sell the buckler as well, but I'm gonna keep it for now. Gotta protect your neck, yeah. I wonder, is it like iron scarves you can wear? It's such an odd, yeah, it's such an odd thing that the number's there. Oh, it's the pauldron, right? I don't have a pauldron on my... That makes sense, actually. Yeah. It's my shoulder, yeah. It's because my shirt is blue, I thought it was I was wearing chain. Did I not buy a... chain? No, important letter. Oh, that's for the quest, okay. I want a chain pauldron right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get, even though I'm gimping myself, I'm gonna get the leather pauldron. Because it will look aesthetically. Yeah, because I think the chain pauldron is just curved. This is pretty aesthetic. I'm not sure if I can get better light armor. I probably can, right? Like elven armor and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I've never got that far. Our hero and savior. Yeah, and savior, sorry. The great Bob. Okay. Let's go do that, deliver that letter then we've been asked to do. And the rare... Oh, we've already got it, so we need to go back to the unfortunate treasures, which actually is on our map. Thankfully. Let's mark this shop on our map, actually. So we don't forget where it was. This one. And it was called Rare... Oh no. Rare... Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know where A is. Rare... Yeah, I can't mark anything on the map. This is the main downside of the key remapper, is that this part of the game is literally useless to you. You can't use the key, you can't use the map whatsoever to type things on it. Very elfish name, Bob, yeah. Bob the High Elf. Oh, elven armor is considered plate armor? Oh man. What's the, is there another light armor, like a higher level of light armor I can get? Like maybe glass or something? Going off like modern TES knowledge. See you, Chase. It was nice to see you here, man. Have a good day. This builder's not meant to be here, is it? Oh, it's... See, I got confused. I thought that that text was for this door. It's not. For this door. Okay. No, chain is the best. Oh, man. Okay, mage classes are pretty gimped then. 60 gold pieces. Okay, I should be 100, right? 100 away. Right. I think I can kill some goblins in Stonekeep and probably get that then. Let's go for it. Okay. Back to Stonekeep we go. Oh no, I need to go to Mage's Guild first. Mages and mages, yeah. Did I mark it on the map? Oh, I didn't. Bugger. Unless it was this thing. Wasn't it this thing? I think it was. N. Oh yeah, we called it Mages. So I can't press M. Let's go west. Oh, the sex bot, man. I've banned her so many times. Banned it so many times. There's so many things blocking the alleys. Please. Also, fun fact, that is, I think, meant to be a prostitute, which is a common thing in the Elder Scrolls. Well, in the first two. And the third one, actually, you know, yeah, there was a prostitute ring, wasn't there, in one of the taverns in, I forgot the name of the town. In the town to the middle east of Vardenfell, north east of Vivek, that one. Got any IRL friend? My wife could do it, but she's working today for working from home. So unfortunately not. Well, I've got IRL friends, but none of them are really interested in being a mod, I don't think. Unfortunately. Honestly, I'm just gonna accept that they're there. Yeah, the bot might come for arena tips. It's not too annoying. We want more of these. Let's get 5 healing potions. Yep. And we want magica potions if they have that. Strength. Oh, they probably don't, right? No, I guess that would be OP. Heal poison, resist poison, heal true. That's probably just a stronger heal potion. We've got resist fire. Okay, we've got health potions, which is the main thing. Let's detect these potions. 20 gold, sure. What was that? That was a cure poison, nice. 50 gold, oh, sure thing. What was that? Purification? Ooh, what is purification? Guess we'll find out. I guess it's like, is it like a resist potion for everything? I trust these links. Like I trust my Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah, don't do that, guys. Don't click the links, and don't trust your Wi-Fi for streaming. I'm not going to make a spell at the moment. Oh no, I want to see if there's any more spells that I should get. I've only got 300 gold though. Actually, what magic items does he have? Oh, these are expensive as hell. Elven belt. That's probably what my belt is now, right? I've got a really good belt on. Yeah, I probably don't need an elven belt. Let's go. Let's aim for a mithril belt in the future. I should use that crystal more when I'm fighting like the wolves and stuff. Which button is it for items? This one. No, that's potions. Oh, yeah, how do I use that crystal? Probably need to equip it. Crystal of shocking. Exit, done. Oh, yeah, okay, I need to use this more, for sure. The crystal of curse doesn't sound too nice. Yeah, I need to read the manual, because I can't even think what curse would be. I guess it's like a health damage, maybe. Okay, let's go back to Stonekeep. Round 3. And we're going to discover if it saves your progress. I don't think it does. It saves my progress from the last time I was in here. It'd be cool if it does. See the map? Oh, it does. Okay, nice. So we can just run away when we want. You know what? That's way better than Daggerfall. That's the biggest issue with Daggerfall, is that even with story dungeons, it forgets that you've been there before. Save, yep. Oh, I just did it. Okay, if we kill through these... Oh, I think the enemies respawn, though. That's good, though, because we can grind these goblins and rats again and hit that level. Hit that level 5. Plate cuirass. Plate boots. I guess we can keep taking the plate to sell. We'll drop it if it gets too heavy. Right, goblins should be here to grind on. Hopefully that Minotaur doesn't notice us though. You know, I'm going to leave here because I know the Minotaur's there. There's a wolf around here, but there's also goblins. I'm wanting to kill goblins. I can hear them. Hello? Oh, there you are. Must be close. Yeah, must be close. What province and dungeons you do currently? None. I've only done the prison. So I'm in Hammerfell. I'm doing Stonekeep at the moment, and I'm trying to get... Oh, there you go. I'm trying to get to Fanglair. But I need to finish this one first. I want to be level 6 when I do Fanglair. I'm level 5 now, so I can finish Stonekeep, I think. Go with agility and intelligence. Okay, I know where the item is, so I'm just gonna go take a beeline for it. I think there's a ghoul god in it. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to run past the ghoul. But I'm gonna try and kill him. I've got lots of magic. I should try and abuse. We're really strong against these goblins now. Whoa, okay. Only 6,000 away. Yeah, we're so close. Oh boy. It's gonna be pain to level up. We want to go this way. Oh my god. There's 2 of them. There is 2 of them. There is 2 of them. No, I'm just not gonna do it. You know what? Yeah. Just not for me. Thank you. Why have I gone into Skyrim? There you go. Okay. If I travel back to Stonekeep... No, I can't. Okay. Those walls, man. Those walls. Right. Oh, it's nighttime as well. Go inside. Oh, that was inside. Back to Skyrim to you, yeah. Guys, we're going back to the Elder Scrolls 5. Go back to Rehad. Yeah, those are normal walls. In a later dungeon, I think the 3rd or the 2nd story dungeon, the one in Skyrim, Labyrinthian. I think it's Labyrinthian. There are ice wolves. Ice wolves are way stronger. So, yeah, the normal wolves are terrifying. They give loads of XP, though. Like, loads of XP if you kill them. So they're good for that, but they take a ton of damage. Okay. Let's heal. And get back in there. And not panic when we see the wolves. I have spells, I should use them. Just need to not panic. Okay, round 4. Gotta save when we get in there. Right, let's make a beeline for that room with the wolves. Oh, how does my system work now? Because we've done that. Okay, we're doing dots now. Dots is the new system for the most recent save. You can hear rats. Hello? 360 spin. How you clear them? I don't like the ambient noises. They can hear like growls and doors opening. This is what I miss about Daggerfall, you know, is that in the when you're new to Daggerfall, everything's like way more scary, you know. Like now I'm at the point where I know the game like inside out. I feel like nothing really terrifies me. This game is doing it. This game is terrifying because anything at any moment can drop me. Is that tower shield gonna be better than the Thanks, Frizion. How often are you planning on streaming? It's a special occasion per game, so I'm going to stream Arena until I finish it to prepare for the analysis. So once I finish the game, I then go away and I research the game. I'll actually read the manual and like research everything I can, like going on all websites and everything. And then I'll write the analysis. Like my first pass is based on my experience. Like it's very much like a first thoughts, like a review, I guess, based on like how I felt playing the game, and then I'll throw in like critiques and stuff and more history and things based on like my research. And hopefully by the time it's done, I should be pretty much not an expert, but know quite a lot about the game. And yeah, that's when I'll sit down to finally write the final analysis and make it. I don't know how long it's going to be, not as long as the Daggerfall one, but maybe like an hour or 2. So that's the next video in 6 weeks. But yeah, I'm going to stream per game basis. So like I'm streaming for Arena, and then I'm going to make the Arena retrospective. And then I'll probably do some other smaller videos in between, just like a palette cleanser for myself. And then I'm going to do, say, Battlespire or Red God or whatever next is. I want to do Bethesda for a while, just to clear out all the old games. So, yeah, the next one is going to be Battlespire, I think. But probably won't do that for a few months. But on a per game basis when I'll stream. Not too often then, every couple of months. Power shield. Can't equip it. Okay, well, let's drop that then. Thanks, Mr. Anomaly. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good. You know, I like to spend loads of time on them to make sure they are as good as they can be. Like that Daggerfall one took months, so 6 weeks might be cutting it too tight. We'll see. It might take longer than that. Oh, okay, yep. I completely forgot. How did I forget? There's 3 of them? What? Well, I'm gonna die because this is unfair. Okay, we got out of that one. Right. Okay. Spam healing. Turn around. Spam. Shocking. Okay, we got that one. Shocking. There you go. Nice. Progress. That is progress right there. Whew. Take a breather. Oh, stressful. Right, let's heal up. Any plans on doing a similar project focusing on Morrowind? Yeah, so Morrowind is a hard one because I've done a retrospective on it, and obviously it was like an older style of mine, so it wasn't as good. The thing is like Patrician TV has really blown it out the park there. Like, I don't think there's anything I could say that he hasn't said. Oh my god. Goblins. Yeah, so I kind of don't want to do it because I'll be retreading the same path he has, you know? Like, I won't be adding anything new. So for that reason, probably won't be doing a Morrowind one. Maybe in the future. Maybe when I get more confident in my style and how I'm different from Patrician, maybe. I like to think I'm I don't know, Patrician's more objective than me. I try not to be so subjective, but I kind of am. It's you know, I never claim to be objective, that's the main thing. My analysis isn't super objective, it's kind of objective. There's some subjective things in it. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. It's kind of like how I like to do things. I feel like subjectivity is almost a given when reviewing any kind of video game. You're always going to like certain things more than others. It's dependent on your history and past and everything. You know, what you know about gaming. Like, if you've never played, like, if your first game was Fallout 76, you're not going to be able to play Arena, let's be honest. Like, maybe if you gave yourself a load of time, but it's just changes per person. I don't know, I'm just rambling. And Ultimate Underworld, yeah, that's what I want to check out. Because I feel that's right up my alley. I feel like I'm definitely like getting really used to these like retro games. And Ultimate Underworld just looks so much more smoother than Arena that I really do want to check it out just for that reason, to be honest. Okay, this is where we need to be. Cool, we've made it. So we want to go there. I might just levitate to it. I've saved. Let's go for it. Levitate. Okay, so I need to remember this is the spell button if I need to cast a spell to kill a ghoul. Oh, okay. Okay, hello. To that moan. Listen to that voice acting. Didn't work? What? Wow, useless. Okay. Let's use... Doesn't work. Oh my god, they take so much... Jesus. Okay. This isn't good. Go back over here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna run for it. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna run to where it is, grab it, and hopefully it works out. Okay. Oh, well, that's not brilliant. That's not great. That's not great. Levitate. Let's go. Run. No, don't get stuck on ghouls. Okay. It's in here. Yep, over there. Nope. There it is. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I don't think we can run for it. I haven't played Gothic. I have played Gothic, the first one. I didn't finish it. I really mean to. I've started it. I got really engrossed for like 6 hours. I really loved it. And then it's kind of thing where I left it too long. And because I left it so long, I kind of forgot how to play it. And then I was like, oh, well, I don't want to play it now because like I won't know what I'm doing, like where I am. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Jesus. Okay. The game is not playing around anymore. Stop getting stuck on the skeletons game. No. Oh, okay. I think I might be under-leveled. Zella goes, hey, that's great, man. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I think I am under-leveled. Spooky skeleton, yeah. What should we grind on that Minotaur? Like, is the Minotaur a good idea? It might be worth trying to see if we can take him. I imagine he must drop a ton of XP. Oh dear. Oh my god, F off. The goblins are so useless now, they're just like fodder. Yeah, not even worth picking up the loot. Okay, right, we're gonna take on the Minotaur. Let's go for it. I want to see this fire, if I can make this fire spell do anything. Hello? Where's this rat? Oh, there. Okay. New system. Apostrophes. Okay, he comes through here. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. No, you're in here. What? Okay. I'm mistaken. He's not in here. He's in here. No. Ah. The king and palace are lost. Oh, okay. This is some lore. The king and palace are lost. We, the last survivors of the court of Stonekeep, are heading south through the goblin caves. I guess this is how you're actually meant to find the thing you've been sent to find, like in game, not, you know, just cheating using the guide. It went south. Oh, so through the goblin caves. What? So you went this? They went this way? I'm not gonna do that. Like, I know that's not the way I want to go. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Okay, okay. I'm stuck on him. Okay. Item. Crystal shotgun. It didn't kill him. Crystal shotgun. It didn't kill him. Crystal shotgun. It killed him. Did it just say I got? Oh no, I've got loads of experience off that. Sick. Hey, we're not far off that other level, you know. We're 3k away. Okay, I should stop spamming this crystal though because it is really powerful. What's the usage on it? 6 charges. Unfortunately, it's weak against those ghouls. Revenge, yeah. Finally did it. Alright, let's sleep. Oh, there's a rat in here somewhere. Maybe not. There is a rat nearby somewhere. Hello, rat. Come in contact with my sword, please. Where are you? Oh, there you are. These keep spawning, these same loot piles, but they are random each time. 2 new potions there. Right. Let's sleep. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about those ghouls. I can say on my night build I killed them at level 4, so I'm really not as powerful as I need to be. I guess we keep grinding in here. It's this way. How much, can I lockpick it? Oh, I can lockpick it. Nice. Nothing in here, but good to know. I've got that ability. I've forgotten the way. Through here? Yeah, it's through here and over this. I wonder if the skeletons are still there. Oh, they are. Okay. Hello, fellas. How are you? Take this. This is useless. Does this do any damage? Okay, it does. Keep spamming this. Okay, I think I can take him. It's safe. Nope, we're using apostrophes now. Safe, yeah. Thanks, Jason. Oh my god, he's strong. Oh, he's got a friend over there. Hello. Nope, nope, nope. Let's heal and try and 1v1 him. Save again. Oh, wow. Okay, well, he's strong. Well, good thing we saved. I guess we literally do have to just cheese him. Oh, we can't eat. Oh, no, we can. Die. I don't want to use my crystal. I'm going to run away again. I'm going to run away and sleep and come back. This is totally how they intended to play the game. You know, I say things like that, but it probably is how they intended people to play the game if they made it this difficult. They must have knew what they were doing. Okay. Right. Go back. I refuse to leave this dungeon again. I want to be able to finish it now. Should be able to get level 7 or level 8 in here as well. Okay. Hello, fella. Take my magic. Ah. There you go. Was there another one? There is. Just stop spawning. Hello, come around the corner. Yep. Last one. Nice. Okay, we did it. Nothing on them. Save. Oh, that was stressful. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just killed 4 of you, and there's 2 more. Seriously, man. Oh, am I just gonna have to keep cheesing them? Can I sleep here? No, too close. 3 fire darts, yeah. Mad. That was random. Okay. Was that really delayed? Oh, do you have to be safe? Oh, I wonder if you can only level up when you're in a safe proximity from enemies. That makes sense. Okay. They said luck was good, right? Luck, speed, and agility. Let's go with that. We're level 7 now? Or level 6? Level 6. Okay, we're getting there. Right, let's open this. A little too close to the skeletons, really. Okay. 2 more to go, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. And then we can walk around this lake, grind on some goblins or whatever, and try and take out those ghouls eventually. I'm not sure what my plan is with them. There's so many of them. I tried running past them and that didn't work. Okay. Hello, fella. 3 of these and you'll be down. I need to get better spells for sure. Fire dart isn't cut. Oh, 2. I guess it's critical damage and stuff. Oh. Nope. Come on. Yes. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, at least they're quiet and polite. Oh, if they were screaming like in Daggerfall, would make it much worse. Oh my god. Okay, this is taking the piss. Like, what is this? What is this? Another one? Are you serious? Hey Jack, welcome. Yeah, have fun, man. You get to watch me struggle. There's some good deaths early on. Come on. Get around the corner, man. There you go. Okay, we can get 2 on this one. Is this enough? I think it's because I've leveled up, right? I've leveled up and they get better per level. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. Okay, so Fire Dot might be worth keeping, actually. I should probably sleep. There you go. Save. Another one? Yeah. Sorry about my accent, guys. I try to sound a bit more intelligent when I read my scripts. My scripts? Yeah. My accent is not great. I'm short tongue. Okay. I'm gonna explore all around this area before we take on those ghouls. Save, yeah, good one. Thanks, Mr. Anomaly. What's the new system gonna be? Slash. There you go. Let's levitate. England somewhat. Yeah, so my mum's from Yorkshire, so I think that's why I've got like some English twang. My dad's from Pontypridd, so I think that's what most of my accent is. And I'm from Caerphilly, so a mix of everything really. This is not going well whatsoever. Oops. Well, I died then. Hey, we're actually doing it. We are doing it. You know what? Mages aren't too bad in this game. Not enough spell points. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Should I use a potion? This might be dumb. Let's use a potion of healing. Let's try and take it. But for Somerset, interesting. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I would have got that from. My friends went to Bristol Uni, but they were all Welsh, so I don't think they took on much Bristol accent. I don't know. My voice is weird. Always has been. Stuck in walls. Can I get on these? Oh, I can get on top of these. Oh, maybe not. I think you can just get on. Oh, I'm stuck inside it. Oh, okay. Back over here. Sleep. 3 to 4 dots. Yeah. Hello from Pembrokeshire. Hey. Or Pembroke. Yeah. Right. Okay. This should be the final one. Maybe enough. Oop, keep hitting that button by accident. Final one? Oh, seriously? I'm gonna go for it. Die, 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 die. Oh no. Come on, come on. Yes. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll get it. Somerset Isles. Yeah. Oh, really getting some weird lag with levitate here. I don't know what's going on here. See, like my cursor's like shaking around weirdly. Am I poisoned? No, it is literally like I was glitching through the ceiling, I think, there because of my levitate. Okay, well, there's nothing more here on the map. So, oh, I was wrong. Where we want to go is here, not here. Okay, let's keep going around this this lake. Figure out what we want to do. More level that we can step on. Oops, nope. I'm gonna stick to the edges for now. I feel like that would be safer for some reason. Oh yeah, you. Oh wow, yeah, you glitch horrendously when you're levitating. And stuck in the ceiling there. Save. Thanks, Mr. Anomaly. It's funny because I said that in my Daggerfall analysis, but I've kind of fallen out of doing it with Daggerfall because I've gotten so like good at the game. I get. Oh no. Well, that's not great. That's not great. I'm gonna bring him here so I can levitate away if I need to. I'm gonna use my crystal of shocking on him. Hello? I lost him. Well, yeah, he can stay lost. You know, I have no need to go back there. Bye bye, Mr. Minotaur. Have we cleared out everything? Oh, orcs, 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 orcs. Hello, orc. Come into my vision, please. Where are you? Might be a waste. Oh no, he is there. How many are you thinking? 3? Oh, 2. Yeah, it's 2. That's not bad. Oh, I missed that one. I think I could take it. Yeah, okay. Nice. Getting places. What's our level? Oh, we must be close to level 7. Deep. Old faded sign reads. Oh, wait, where's the sign? Where's the sign? An old faded sign reads, we are following the... Hey. We are following the goblin tunnels to the north to make our last stand. So that, yeah, so I think the dungeon literally directs you. Oh, that's a pain for people who did this the old school way. So you start here and you go through the goblin caves. It must take you south, west, and then north to here. Oh my god. Dude. That would be so annoying. Wow. It's kind of cool that that writing is there though. So you can do it the legit way. It's not just randomly walking around like a Daggerfall until you eventually find something. Enemies. What was it? It's an orc, isn't it? I was like, is it just goblins? Oh, it's just goblins. Oof. Oh, more goblins. More goblins. Makes sense. It was called the Goblin Caves, I guess. Oh yeah, dude, Ethereum is so cool. Like, it's That's the best dungeon in the Elder Scrolls. I'll stand to that. It is the best dungeon in the Elder Scrolls. From cool factor, mostly. Yeah, mostly from cool factor. There are some bits that aren't great from a gameplay standpoint. I hate how many Daedra there are in the last room shooting spells at you. Like, okay, it's the final dungeon. It has to be hard, but so frustrating. I got stuck there so many times. There are enemies nearby. There's more goblins. Hello? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get... Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Have I duped them? Have I duped them? It's here, right? It's here. Nope, that's the wrong room. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Dupe, 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 dupe. No. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, my God. I could hear them. I heard them. And, oh, that's not it. Oh my god. Thought this was a speed run. Yeah, it was meant to be. It was meant to be GFC. I wanted to see if I could get through the game because people online said, oh, it's 22 hours if you're fast. And I'm like, I bet I could do it in 16. Like, people said it would take 16 hours for Daggerfall and I did it in 12. So I was like, I've got it. I've got it. No, I was wrong. I was so wrong. This is so much harder than I thought. I forgot. I've lost where I was. Oh, I was here killing goblins, right? No. Oh, that's what the Minotaur was. Never mind. Yeah, we're not going that way. Oh man, we lost those orcs. Yeah, I do want to kill those orcs again for the experience. Let's do that. Yeah, the Minotaur guys. They did. They really... Hello, hello, hello. Hey, no, no, no. You stay there. Yep. Nice. Yeah, he's two-shotting them. Oops. Black and gold UI. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, Daggerfall's I don't know, this works in Arena, like this clicking system, because the game's built around it. In Daggerfall it was like retroactively bolted onto it. It just felt weird. And the UI wasn't as nice looking either. I'm not a fan of playing Daggerfall like Arena. It's clearly not intended. 37 hours? Oh man. Yeah, I might not be able to play, like, be able to finish it in this week. I'll try. I'm gonna damn try. Oh, that's a cool statue. It's like Poseidon with electricity flowing through it. Man, I want to get the item. Like, I know it's right there, but I'm so just not strong enough. I'm gonna run for it again. I'm gonna try it again. Thank Koopokins. That's great, man. Yeah, thanks for the love, bro. Nice to see you here. Oh, I pronounced your name wrong, sorry. Okay, it's here. It's like through here I need to go. Right. It's like down there. Oh, I'm glitched in the ceiling. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Get through the ceiling. Game, please. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck in the ceiling. Oh. Oh my god, the damage. The damage. I think you can't do that levitating, you know? Yeah, you can't do it levitating because you get stuck on the ceiling. Hey, the Sexbot's back. Hello, Sexbot. Just gonna block you again. There you go. Okay. I guess I have to do this properly. I go over here and I try and kill this guy. There's 3 to 4 to kill him, right? Do 3. 4. Oh man. 5 fire darts to kill a ghoul. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna use my pistol here. Oh, no. My levitate. My levitate. No, no, no. Levitate, why? That's not the best time for it to stop working. Is this your first time playing Arena all the way through? Yes, it is all the way through. I've played up to level 10 on another character. That character was a red god knight, which is way stronger than what I'm using. I'm using a high elf spell sword. It's rough. It's rough. you plan on doing a stream of Daggerfall? Maybe in the future. I've already analyzed. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. This is the guy who killed me earlier. Nope. I have done. Obviously, I've already analyzed Daggerfall, but yeah, I might do like a challenge run, something fun, because I'm, not toot my own horn, but I feel like I'm pretty good at Daggerfall now that I can do like I should start making the game more challenging for myself, doing like challenge runs. Ooh, this guy's got a lot. Oh, you joined late and you started the video over. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, nice to see you, man. Yeah, there eventually will be a highlight video as well for this, for these streams, which is probably going to be quite long. And I already know the title is going to be, I played Arena and it was a disaster. Because this has not gone... In my mind, I thought like, hey, I'm good at Daggerfall. Like, I know I'm going to be able to get through this. It's going to be fine. I was wrong. I was so wrong. So wrong. That guy had an enchanted weapon, right? But it's like gone now. Did it despawn? Dude, that sucks if it despawned. He had like something like a steel shield or something of like that was enchanted. It's gone. What the hell, man? That sucks. I wish I'd probably drop these daggers. They're worth 1 gold each. No room to drop it. Okay, he's in the way. No, the inventory management is not great in this game. Very slow. I would say Daggerfall's UI is unique. Like the inventory is a bit odd, but I do quite enjoy using it. I feel like it's quite intuitive once you understand what all the icons are. Okay. In-game name generator. Yeah, that's what I like about a lot of MMOs. They have those, and I think that's really useful because, yeah, I suck at naming things as well. Right. Oops, stuck in the wall. That statue again. So this way there was Minotaurs, so we're not going to go that way. Oh, God. Do I have to... Am I really gonna try, like, go for it? Do Argonians look like they should in this? No, they look like people with, like, lizard makeup on. This is, like, old school lore, where they're just, like, I guess they're from, like, marsh people, aren't they? They were lizard men, but they're not Argonians. At least I don't think they're meant to be. Okay, let's go and kill... Cool. Dude, the voice acting on the ghoul is hilarious. Oh my god, he's so strong. There you go. Hey Kurt, yeah, welcome, man. It's been hell. I'm gonna be honest, it's been hell. Hopefully it's entertaining watching me just struggle. There are people that identify as Argonians, yeah. Oh, no. They're so fast. Oh my god, he was so fast. You stay over there. I think I am just have to do it this way, guys. Like, kind of cheat it, you know? Take them out one at a time. It's just the infamous first dungeon. No, this is actually the second dungeon. The first dungeon is the prison. The prison, I don't think is too bad. If you've got a decent build, not too bad. Oh, hey, Mr. Anomaly. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, have a good day, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Wish the other race has more in Dark Elf treatment to make them more unique. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's coming, right? Like, maybe if the next game is Hammerfell, we might see some more. Oh, if we're saying that, like, Red God lore is already pretty interesting. So there's not a lot they need to do for Red Gods, but I would like to see. I would like to see what Argonia actually looks like. I know from a lore standpoint, apparently people can't go there, so I'm not sure how they're going to work around that, but I'm sure they'll retcon it somehow, won't they? But yeah, they really need to bulk out some of the other races more. It's a shame that they made Nords just so generic. It's like, oh yeah, well they're called Nords, so they're Nordic. And it's like, there you go, that's your law. It's like, well, gee, yeah, thanks guys. Very interesting. Just go to like a museum in Norway if I wanted to get that stuff. Oh man. We're getting there. You know, I will say. We are getting there, slowly. Ogonia looks like Florida, but less crazy. Is it less crazy? I don't know, I've been to Florida twice, and both times it was culture shock. I had more culture shock going to Florida than I have to, like, places in Asia. Unique place. Unique place. I went to Orlando, though, so, you know, maybe that's why. Is there a Unity version? No, there's not. Someone is making an open source version called Open TES, but it's like in alpha. You know, it's only one man working on it, so he can't. You know, he's not going to get it out anytime soon, unfortunately. But it's looking good. Once it is done, whenever that will be, it looks like it'll be the definitive way to play it. But as it is, you're going to want to play. Well, you don't want to play it, but you're going to have to play the original version. Yeah, dude, High Rock should be so good. Like, Bretons have some really interesting lore with, like, the druids and, like, the witches and the magic. Like, definitely a lot of, like, old school, like, Celtic history in there. Yeah, we actually are close to doing it, guys. I'm surprised we actually are getting there. Okay. Did we kill the last ghoul? Oh my god, is he dead? We actually did it. Oh my god. I'm proud of myself. We did it. We did it. We have been in here for, I think, an hour. An hour in this dungeon. But we've done it. We can't... I'm just gonna smack it open. I'm getting my loot. I think the loot might get destroyed, but it's worth it. I need my reward. Potting myself with hell. Oh, apparently enemies in here. Oh, I should save just in case they do find a way to me. But I'm getting my loot. Give me the loot. Half elves. Yeah, Bretons are half elves. That should be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see if they dive into that lore in some way. My staff broke. Oh, I could just use my fists. Obviously, that makes sense. I think this is the same animation as Daggerfall as well. Hello, Nicked HD XYZ. Please F off from my channel. Open? Can you open them like these? Like this? Probably not, right? Is it only for pickpocketing? I'm not getting anywhere. Bot, leave this house. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I can get into these. That's a shame. Oh, this is the saber, right? This is the enchanted saber. Yeah, you see how it's blue? Yeah, I think that's the enchanted saber. 2 to 16, 3 to 12. I'm gonna get that identified. See what that does. Uncanny Valley looking fist. Yeah, I think that is it's a photo, isn't it? It's been rasterized. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. Oh, that was relieving. Very relieving. Sentient AI? I haven't heard about that. Hope not. I only get enough, like, when I release a new video, I get like 10 spam things now. And they're really annoying because it's normally like, it's just like a picture of a woman that steals like one of your guys' comments and then copy pastes it. I always delete those like when a new video comes out. Hopefully we don't get any more of those. Let's go back to Rehad and celebrate our success. It's just some person making accounts over and over. It's not a boss. Not a bot. Yeah, I won't have bots. There's someone who really likes to spread their website, you know? They just want everyone to know about it. Nearest inn. It's gonna be Unfortunate Treasures, yeah. Guys, we did we've done the first, well, technically the second dungeon. We actually have done it. And we're level 7. You know what? I might stick with this character. Yeah, the arm looks sick, doesn't it? I really like this. I'm gonna get some chain pauldrons though. Like, the level looks nice, but I might as well try and max out my durability. Hello. Yes, I would like 1 room, please, sir. 10 gold? That's too much. How about 9 gold? Yes. Good bargain. Thank you. I actually don't know why I went to an inn. I think I was already healed, wasn't I? Oh well. The new one is dumbed down. I should wait. Oh yeah, unfortunately, mate, it's actually whoa, oh my god. It's nighttime. Arena is, it's not dumbed down. Like, Arena isn't dumbed down from Daggerfall. It's just that it wasn't, Daggerfall was built on top of Arena. So I would say Daggerfall is probably the most complicated, not complicated, complex, the most in-depth Elder Scrolls, with Morrowind like parallel to it, Morrowind side by side, and then Arena's like below it. Arena's probably one of the most simple ones, thinking about it. Because it's their first game in the series, you know, they weren't trying to make something that was groundbreaking, they were just trying to make a fun game. It is fun. It's challenging but fun. I will say I've got past that early game frustration. I'm starting to come into my own. I'm enjoying it. I'm sure there will be more frustration to come though, as the game gets harder. We haven't even got to the first story dungeon, Fang Lair. Okay, we want to go to the Mages Guild. South. East. Southwest. I love everyone commenting on the innkeeper. Yeah, the animations are balked in the... I'm emulating the game at like 2 times speed to make it faster. Like, that's why it feels smoother than it probably did back in the day. But the animations are balked because of it. Excited for Fallout London. Yeah, dude, that looks so good. I saw the trailer the other day. Like, I'm gonna be cautious because like mods, like, wasn't that Fallout New Vegas mod like really well hyped? That recent one that came out, I forgot what it was called, but it was so bad. Like, ripped off like cutscenes from other games and stuff. So I'm gonna be naively optimistic, like with Starfield probably. But yeah, it looks really good. I'm excited for it. If you really want to be fancy, you should run this in virtual machine on a real OS. Yeah, dude, that would probably be the best way to play it rather than DOSBox. But I don't want to tank my computer too much. We want to detect all of our new things. Ocean. And gold. Man, I wish there was a faster way to do this. $11 gold. I can see actually now why I wasn't struggling on my night build, because there's so many potions. Like, in conclusion, I might have to say that other than Pass Wall, which I haven't gotten yet, a spell where you can delete walls in the game, other than that, there's not... Do you need magic? Like, potions seem to be doing everything that I'm already doing. Except damage, I guess, but you can get enchanted items for that. What does this saber do? 49 gold. Oh, I can't do too much then. Silver saber of frost resistance. Oh, it's worth using that. Frost resistance will be good when we go to Skyrim. This belt, see, it's 375. I don't think I care. I think this is an elven belt. I don't think it's doing anything for us, so we could leave that. Let's equip that silver saber. That's worth it. Yeah, we got a ton of things. We got the parchment for the queen. Should drop that off now. New California, just installed it. Yeah, I think that was the mod. Yeah, people really didn't like it. I never played it, but it had a lot of backlash. I remember getting hyped for it, and then as soon as I saw people being like, oh, it's not worth it, it's really bad, you know, I never checked it out for myself. So, hopefully Fallout London's good, fingers crossed. Oh, Fallout the Frontier. Yeah, I think you're at the Frontier. That was the one where like all they ripped off cutscenes from other games and stuff, didn't they? It's just like, they tried to make Fallout an action game. I don't know, I never played it myself, I can't say. But, the fetish, yeah, that was the fetish stuff as well. Dude. Hey, but saying that, Fallout London doesn't look like they're doing that, does it? So, but naively optimistic, cautious, definitely cautious. But excited. I've only been to London twice, but still be cool to see what London looks like after the apocalypse. What kind of music do I like? Oh, it changes based on like what year it is, to be honest, man. Like my current thing, I'm really into like noughties metalcore. Like Bullet for My Valentine, is that right? Actually, I think that's right. Anyway, System of a Down, stuff like that. But like, dude, you go back 3 years, and I was really into EDM, like super into EDM. So it really it changes quite drastically. But yeah, I'm kind of reliving some nostalgia from when I was young at the moment. Like the songs that were popular when I was a kid. A lot of that. A lot of early metal stuff. A lot of Avenged Sevenfold for sure. Those are a favourite. Other than the main quest and the weird stuff. Oh, there's stuff in Fallout Frontier outside of the main quest? Oh, so yeah, I didn't play it. Like, maybe I should check it out in the future. Because New Vegas is my favourite game in this style. Like, obviously Obsidian made it, not Bethesda, but yeah, masterpiece. Shame that the Outer Worlds was so average. Really. I've been playing the Outer Worlds recently. It hasn't got the spark. I don't know how to describe it. It's fun, but it's just like it's missing. It's missing that magic, you know? That maybe like, was it Chris Avellone? I think was the writer for Fallout. Maybe that's what he brought. I don't know, but Outer Worlds is quite average. Still fun though. It's Call of Duty in the Gamebryo engine. Oh, that sounds dreadful. Dude, I enjoy Call of Duty. Like, it's my guilty pleasure. Like Call of Duty Zombies for sure. But dude, I wouldn't want to play it in the Gamebryo engine, man. Like I said in Starfield video, like how bad the first-person shooting is in Gamebryo. It's just, it's passable, and that's it. Like, you shouldn't aim to be passable for a first-person shooter, really. Pretty, I don't know, pretty snooty with my first-person shooters. I want them to all feel as like fluid as like Halo, you know. So it's always a shame when you don't have that. Oh, I forgot which one I just bought. Oh, I can't buy it because I'm encumbered. Okay, let's sell some stuff to this guy. 50 hours of content. Incest, death claws, cars, and vehicles. Hey, it might be worth checking out. 50 hours, that's pretty good, man. I might check it out. I haven't played New Vegas in ages because it's too addicting, to be honest. Too addicting. When I first played the game, like 6 years ago, maybe longer, I literally played 200 hours in like 3 weeks. It was unhealthy. Not interested in the staff, really? Is it because he's a blacksmith? Oh no, I think all the stores in this game are black. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. I don't think they are. I just haven't been to the other ones yet. But he doesn't want that one. Interesting. Oh, it's broken. Yeah, that's why. I can just drop it in his. I think I can just drop it in his floor. Okay. 912. That's not bad. I left one first and the right one second. Okay. Right, let's see what these polygons look like. I think they're going to be disappointing. Well, you know what? I'm happy that they have this, like, the triangle shape. Nah, that's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. I thought they were going to be curved and lame. It's alright. It's alright. Why can't I sell these plate boots to him? Or did I miss them? Hello? Take my... Oh, yeah. There you go. Take those. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Old School RuneScape is fun. Yes, it is. That's another game I cannot play anymore because it's too addicting. There's games like that I have to choose to like be like, no, I can't install this because it's just, it will ruin any productivity I have. But yeah, it is really fun. Yeah, dude, the blacksmith is such, he's like, this is the funniest animation. That's just not the funniest animation, I would say the tavern guy is, but he's putting no effort into it. I don't know, like, this guy's meant to be a Nord, right? Like, let's be honest. Look at that, that's a Nord, for sure. Definitely not a Breton. Black Ops 1, yeah, man. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 for me are like the peak. But the Black Ops 3 Zombies was really good. Black Ops 3, the rest of the game was not that great. Big Red Room was good. Finest Hour, yeah, it was alright. COD 2 was really good. I wasn't a fan of COD 1. It was okay. It's because I played it after COD 4, so it's probably, you know, a bit of a downgrade. Best COD is Atlantic COD. Yeah, you're not wrong there. if you don't get COD. What else do we have to do? We've gone to the Majors Guild, we've done stores. I think we just have to find Fang Lair, right? So I'm gonna be a pro gamer and check the UESP. See what it's saying. Next quest, Fang Lair. Got a stone keep and retrieve the apartment. Get the travel the Fang. Oh wait. Oh, she's already given us the location. Okay, never mind. I'm jumping the gun. Let's do it. I'm a fail. Insufficient bait. Oh well. Great. What's happened there is the game has crashed, and I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, nice. Oh. Oh. Pain, man. Someone was saying they couldn't play Daggerfall because I couldn't play Arena because it kept crashing, and I was like, oh, luckily I haven't had that yet. Well, karma, right? Karma. Ah, the true 90s experience. Last save, dude. I think last save was in Stonekeep. You know, I actually. Oh man. Was it after the parchment? Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We just lost some busy work. It's okay. Oh man. That's going in the in the analysis. Expect crashes. Insufficient base memory. I wonder if that. So someone said they were crashing like every 20 minutes. Do you think it's maybe based on like your RAM? Because I've got like 36 gig, so maybe I that's why I lasted 4 hours before I crashed. I don't know. But yeah, that was pretty frustrating. The white line is killing me. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah. I'll get that now. Is that better? Oh, now there's a purple line. Oh no. There? I think that should be it. Oh, I can't leave because I'm levitating. Oh, there you go. Whoa, no, not Imperial City. I save every 10 minutes and every professor. Yeah, I should, man. I should have saved that to the blacksmith. I didn't think you could get insufficient base memory. Well, there you go. Lesson learnt. Where is equipment store? Oh, no, I want newest store, please. You'll find that south. The one on my map. What's your PC build? Oh, I'm not techie, so I can't say off the top of my head. I'll be able to just pull it up on the... If I just pull up my hardware, right? Actually, I don't know how to check. PC specs? No. This PC? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's a 2080 Ti, AMD Ryzen 5. I don't know what it is though. It's a Ryzen 5 something. 32, 36, 32 gig of RAM. And I think that's all that's important. The motherboard is like DX Diag. Oh, one command. I'm not going to do this in case it fucks up the stream. Just in case, guys. I trust it. It's not that I don't trust you. Oh, I did it anyway. If I've just docked myself there, then nice. I don't think there's anything here that you can get. Just my computer name. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, but to answer your question, Ryzen 5 3600, 6 core, 2080 Ti. Yeah. Okay, let's go find this store. What do you play other than games from the 90s? Oh, dude, I'm such like a zoomer, basically. Like, I play a lot of Call of Duty Cold War Zombies, because it's just such a chill game for me. Like, when I'm gaming outside of work, because, you know, I am fortunate enough, thank you guys, that this is now my new job, then I just want to play something that's like really mind-numbing that I can play with like a podcast on. So yeah, Call of Duty Zombies at the moment. Outside of that, like a lot of newer RPGs like Fallout New Vegas. No, I haven't played Fallout New Vegas in ages actually. The Outer Worlds, that's what I've been playing recently. I've been playing the Outer Worlds when I do want an actual game to play. But yeah, most of the time, there's something that I can not think about. Just run around, shoot zombies. Don't use a lot of brain power. What do you think of all the video game music? Yeah, I love it, man. I love all this kind of stuff. A great genre of music is Dungeon Synth. Gotta get ready for 4th of July today and some fireworks. Oh yeah, have a good time, man. Have a good time out in America. Well, I assume you're American if you're celebrating. Yeah, have a good time, man. The VOD for this will be on the second channel. Just because I don't want... Not that I have anything against this being on the first channel, but I feel like it's more second channel content. So it might take a while to upload. But yeah, it'll be on there on the second channel, like tomorrow maybe. And I'll be streaming again the rest of the week as well. But yeah, thanks for checking in, man. Yeah, I think you're right, Zen. I think because I'm using DOSBox, I don't think hardware actually makes a big difference to, you know, the games too much. It's all emulated, isn't it? Dungeon Synth is epic. You play D&D? I haven't played D&D in ages. I used to in uni, like 5 years ago, but I haven't got like my friends who I used to play it with in a different city now, so it's harder. But yeah, man, great game. I really like Neverwinter Nights. I haven't played it in a while, but that's where if I want my like Dungeons and Dragons fix, that's what I'll play. Okay, we need to remember to save after this in case we get the base memory crash again. It'll be interesting to see if we can reproduce it. It might be just from selling too many things, maybe? I'm not sure. That. Oh, we need to go to the Mage's Guild as well and identify all these potions again. Night Shield, Saber. Oh, you can't use the oh no, you can use the Saber. What? That was weird. That was the staff as well. You can marry the blacksmith. Dude, someone actually probably already been done, but I wonder if anyone's ported him into Skyrim. Someone's probably already done it because you're just gonna take a Nord, make him topless, and like scale him to be like 2 times normal size. Probably somebody already done it. Splattercat Gaming YouTube channel. Oh yeah. I might have to check that out as well. I don't watch much YouTube in it nowadays. Like, not stuff to do with gaming anyway. If I'm going to watch it, it's going to be stuff that's not related to gaming. But I need to get back into it. Used in... Oh my god. Oh, Mage's Guild. I know what it is, actually. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Northwest. Ultima 7. No, I'm yet to check out any Ultas, man. I really need to get around to it. Like, I want to play Ultima Underworld for sure. And yeah, the newer games as well. I've seen a friend play Ultima. It was either Ultima 1 or 2. And, I mean, I was younger at the time, so I was just like, dude, this looks way too old for me. But, I mean, I probably would like it now. But at the time, I was just like, what the hell is this? Open world top-down pixelated Morrowind. Yeah, that's what the Ultima game, that's what I remember it looking like. Yeah, I need to check it out. But I definitely want to check out Ultimate Underworld. Ultimate 7 is the best one. It was the inspiration for the Elder. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I might start with that one then. It'd be interesting to go with the mindset of, like, having played the Elder Scrolls, of, like, see, you know, what inspiration they took. That'd be cool. Did I save before doing this? Oh god. I'm gonna stop and save. What shall our new code be? It will be 0. Oh, nope, can't use 0. Can't use numpad, apparently. Let's go with that. There you go. Pardon me, sorry. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we're done. Like, it's aesthetic. Yeah, I need to check it out. Actually, I can just... Yeah, Ultima 7. So I've seen Ultima 1, so I imagine there must be a good jump in the graphics from what I remember. Ultima 7. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks sick, actually. Yeah, I should check this out. That looks really pretty. Yeah, Ultima 1 looked rough, from what I remember. There's mods for it. Cool, yeah. Definitely should check it out. Okay, so I think we save and we can finally go to... Oops. 0. Go to Bangla. Which is... Oh, we haven't given the parchment. That's it. We need to give the parchment to the queen. No, I don't think it has any save bugs. I'm saving it with the symbols so I can remember what my most recent save was, because I was originally saving them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I forget like if I was on 4 or 5 or whatever. So yeah, I'm just adding random symbols each time just so I know what the most recent one is. But as far as, well, I haven't come across any yet, but there might be save bugs. I hope not. I haven't come across any. Oh, hey, Tyler. Nice. Good to see you caught up. Right. Okay. Gotta save again, and fingers crossed we don't get insufficient base memory. 0. Let's do this. Bang Lair. Fang Lair, you stand before the Dragon Gate of Fang Lair, humble before its majesty. The dwarven hold seems abandoned long ago, its stone walls cracking with age and neglect. Somewhere within its dark depths lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. Okay. Oh, so we're underground, clearly. Ladder. So this is one of the big things I like about Arena that you don't get in Daggerfall is unique dungeon interiors. So Daggerfall has like 4 or 5 texture sets. In Arena, there's way more. So each story dungeon is unique looking and just unique to play through. So it's really cool. This is a dwarven cave. So this is what dwarves in Hammerfell live in. Now they probably will retcon this in Elder Scrolls 6 if that's set in Hammerfell. But yeah, they live more in like a traditional mine. Because at this point, I think dwarves are just, they weren't Dwemer, you know, they weren't, or Dwemer, whatever they're pronounced. They were just, you know, dwarves that built underground. So they're not like the ones in Morrowind. Okay, well, nice. My good old buddies, the skeletons from hell. Oh, no, I don't want to use my... Okay, this doesn't kill me, apparently. Oh, God. This is... It's so stressful, but the music's like really just like chill. Music's like doesn't convey. Where did they go? Hello? Oh, there they are. Oh, I don't think that goes far enough. No, there's like a limit on how far your fire dart will go. Like, it like exploded. Yeah, it's exploding like way closer to me. I don't know if that's a visual bug or like actually. Oh, I don't think that's hitting him. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I wasn't hitting him. Closer. Oh, I missed. Bloody skeletons. Skinny. Oh, what? Okay, come on. Me and you. Yes. Oof. We're getting to the point though. Skeleton's not too bad now, which is good. I love progress like that. You don't get that in like, you know, in the modern games with the level scaling. You don't get that sense of like you're getting really strong. From what I remember from Fang Lair is that there's not a lot of places to sleep. This could be interesting. I have no way. Well, I have a potion to heal if we need to use it. Don't want to use it at the moment. Yeah, I would name my saves more literally, but I'm using a key remapper, so I can use WASD and space to jump, because originally the game uses arrow keys. But because of that, like a lot of the keys on the keyboard like don't work anymore, like as they should. So I can't really type things properly because the keys are all warped. Okay. Hello. I'm not even scared of you now, I'm just annoyed by you. Yeah, there's not a lot of places to sleep. This is going to be an issue. I'm proud that we got this far. Oh, what? He just literally spawned in. What the hell is that? Oh, my weapon. Die. Please die. Oh. Yeah, the enemies just like jump in front of you. Yeah, the default controls are rough, man. I'm so glad someone made a key remapper. The music does not fit this place. It's like, it's dreary and dark and scary like, but it's kind of calming. Where I feel way more stressed than what the game is letting on. Mineshaft A. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, dear. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull up UESP on my phone. Oh my god, yeah, I'm looking at the map. This is, fun. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, yeah. Totally not cheating. I'm trying to... There's no direct... What? Is there no directions? There is, like, no directions on the UESP. I must be reading this wrong. I'm finding out. What the hell? Yeah, there's like just wasn't helpful whatsoever. There's no map on the UESP website for some reason. Oh well, they want me to have pain. My favorite CRPG. I haven't played enough to say a definitive answer. I mean, it still have to be Daggerfall, I think, or Fallout 2. No, Fallout 2 is really good. Fallout 2 is more polished than Daggerfall. Daggerfall for the potential, Fallout 2 as an actual game. So yeah, I guess Fallout 2 is kind of unfair to rate a game on its potential. I'm gonna have to say, yeah, Fallout 2. Yeah, there's a spell called Pass Wall where you can delete walls. I might have to get that. It's quite expensive to cast, but it's probably gonna be worth it. Yeah, and what I was saying earlier has come true. There's like nowhere to sleep in this map. There's nowhere to restore your magicka or your health. Come on, I need to find somewhere to sleep. There's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. My health. My health. My health. My health. Die. Please die. Oh. Dude, this game. This game, man. The jump scares. Just trying to open the map. There's no potions for magicka either. At least I couldn't find any. Oh. Please F off. Please die. There's nowhere to sleep, man. Yeah, that's going in the highlight reel. Oh, God. Have I been here? I'm so lost. No. So, maybe it's because I'm using it on my phone, but the UESP does not have a map for this place. Which is not... Oh, there's 2 of them. There is 2 of them. There's... I hate it here. I hate it here. Please take me away. I hate it here. Oh, no. Please. Crystal, do something. Crystal, please. It's not casting. Why is it not casting? No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I used my... I've destroyed... The crystal's destroyed. The crystal's gone. This is bad. This is bad. Fire dot... Yeah, I can't even use fire dot. Okay, I'm just gonna fight him. Please die. Please die. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is the heal points, man? It's like they threw you into deep end with this. Not enough dragons and shouts, yeah. They've really thrown me into deep end. Like Stonekeep, it was hard, but there were places where you could run away and rest. There was nothing here. I literally just have to fight him. I have no way of, like, killing him otherwise. Oh my God. There's no beds. There's just no beds at all. I mean, it makes sense to mine, but still. Oh my God. I think I've been here, right? I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. You should... Oh, I should say yes. Yes, I should. Good call. I'm just going to start again on these. Delete those. And let's start with the square brackets again. Okay, let's try down here. Mineshaft B. You can hear an orc. Or goblin. I think it's an orc. Yeah, it's an orc. Oh, I have to rely on my sword as well, which is not great. That's mineshaft B. That's what we were just in. Yeah, it goes down there, and it comes, I think it just comes back around. Maybe it goes up here. Oh no, I was just in. Where were? Yeah, I'm confused. I think I was in here, or I was in here. I don't know. I don't know. This map is very confusing. I know from memory that the guide isn't helping me. I know it's the. I want to get down here. This is the goal. That's all I know. System Shock 1. Oh yeah, man. I saw Mandalore Gaming's review on that. I've never played it, but it looks like it would be my type of game. That's a Minotaur. That's a Minotaur. I don't know why I'm running away. I have to turn and fight him. Okay. Please, 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 please. I have a dream. If you keep saying that, it seems to work every time. I have no health potions. Oh no. I have a heal true. Oh, I don't want to use that now though. What's this? Health potion. It's a levitation potion. Okay. Stamina, resist frost, cure disease, heal true. Do I want to waste the heal true? Go play SS1. Well, yeah, man, I need to check it out. I really do need to check it out. It looked really good from the review. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna actually have to leave again. I need to stock up. I'm not ready. Oh, I need to wait for my levitation potion to run out. I'm not ready for this dungeon. I need to get like way more healing potions. Yeah, man, it started with well, they wanted to make a game about arena fighting, but they gave up. Well, they didn't give up. They changed ideas. They made fetch quests, and then they were like, "Oh, fetch quests is so good. Let's just make the game all about that." Bit of an odd choice, but so that's the reason they gave, was that they really enjoyed the fetch quests in town, and so they started to build out the game from there. It's an interesting choice. I guess like again, that was a cool idea at the time. Not now. I'm just waiting for my levitation to go away so I can fall down into this tunnel and run away. Pardon me. Hello? Damn, this was a really long levitation potion. Oh, I could hear a Minotaur there. Yep, let's not explore. Just wait here, cowardly in a corner. Wait, I can camp? What? Oh, you can just camp anywhere. Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't. You can't camp anywhere. You can't camp anywhere because you'll get killed by a ghoul. What? The game that... Oh, yeah, there's a minotaur. Mm-hmm.
With you died our last hope.
Nice. Okay, so maybe the manual covered this, but apparently now I can just sleep anywhere. This would have been good to know. Oh, F off you. No. I'm not getting killed by a bloody knight in a dwarven ruin. How did you even get here? Bye. That would have been good to know. What? That's so random. I suddenly can heal anywhere? Just out of nowhere? Like, no warning? Oh, God. That's so bizarre. Oh, God. Please die. Ah, I am heaved. Oh my Jesus Christ. Game, please. That's a mage. That's a mage. That's a mage. We still don't have our crystal. Okay, so we saved after that. We don't have a heal. I'm gonna have to use the heal, true. Die. Die, mage. Please die. Oh, might be a spell sword, actually. Similar to me. Yeah, I am safer when I'm camping those beds, but in the other previous dungeons, you can't actually camp outside of the beds, only in them. But suddenly now... Oh, wow. Suddenly now I can, in this one dungeon. It's bizarre.
Thorn is now free to do as he wills. It saddens me.
Okay. I need to find... Oh. Ooh, can I cheat? Can I rest in here? Oh, there you go. This is how you do it. Because I don't think enemies can come down here. Haha. That's how you meant to do it, I assume. Okay. Don't know why we get so addicted to Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's weird. It's that's a really ominous drum. You hear that? Like an ominous, like, Lord of the Rings reference. Drum in the deep. Oh, hello, mister. Yep, hello. I see you. My spell isn't casting. I really should have got some more spells. Fire Dart is not cutting it. Oh, 6 will be better. Yeah, ideally 6 will be like a combination of Skyrim and Morrowind, just like the dream, right? But we'll see. It's probably gonna be like more like Skyrim. Oh my god. I don't have any close range spells. The Simpsons character. Yeah, the Minotaurs are really yellow. It's an odd choice. Enemies nearby? Where? I think the game's lying on that one. So, as I was saying earlier, I want to get down to the south, like down here somewhere is where I want to be. We gotta figure out how you want to get there. We gotta figure out how to get there. So you have to use the mine shafts a lot, I know that. I can hear a Minotaur. I think he's hitting me back into the hole. Oh no, he's not. He's definitely around here. Safe. The best Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I think the best Elder Scrolls is Morrowind. I mean, I said that in the Downfall one. That's why I hold by. Downfall's up there. Objectively, it's not the second best. I think objectively, probably third or fourth. I mean, subjectively for me, it's the second best. It's hard with objectivity to be subjective, I find. Like, to rate something when games are such like a personal thing, you know? Like, your opinions on games are so personal. I can't say objectively where Daggerfall is, but for me, subjectively, it's the second best. But yeah, Morrowind's the best, yeah. I think we're going the right way. Daggerfall with more mechanics. Yeah, dude, if the mods, I feel like we could look back 5-10 years from now, and the mods for Daggerfall will make it like an incredible game. Because the modding community is blowing up. And if it keeps going, it's gonna be amazing. Like the mechanics that they can get into that game, because it's on the Unity engine, should be really good. And hopefully we get open TES then, so we can play Arena and not be so terrified. Oh, okay, that's Hello, hi, please. You know what? I'm actually pretty strong. I'm getting like a bit cocky now because I'm taking on enemies that are way stronger than me, and we're living pretty good. Or New Hope, yeah, 6. Return of the Elder Scrolls. Return of the Morrowind. Oh, I've never come with spiders in this game. That's new. And they are strong. They are strong. They are strong. Oh, oh, stress time. Die, please. Oh my god, it's so tanky. Hello? Hello? You gonna take damage? There you go. Oh, we did it! Level 8! We're getting somewhere. The build's not too bad. We've got past the growing pains. We're getting good. I don't need more fatigue. I need more health, but I think health is just tied to your level. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion was really good. A lot of quests in Oblivion were good. Oblivion really tried to tie that like perfect mix between like a modern Elder Scrolls and Morrowind, and it fell short in a few places, but I like what it attempted to do. The level scaling is trash in that game though. That's the main downside to it. Just trash level scaling. Oh, I'm properly lost now. Oh, I said it's here, but it's not. I think it's further west. It's like in the bottom southwest of the game. Isn't there a hole above me? I think I can get up here. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I can hear a Minotaur. Can't see him though. Oh, new thing. Wow, we got somewhere. Oh, what is that? What is that sound? Is that what the spiders sound like? That's terrifying. Screech. Oops. I'm hitting that button by accident. Die. Please die. Ow. Okay. Those are pretty strong. Those are pretty strong. Yeah, Oblivion's difficult. It's... I find it okay to mod, but it's really unstable. I've never been able to make Oblivion stable for some reason. Oh god. Jesus Christ. What was that hit? What was that hit? No, 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 no. F off, spider. Jesus Christ, he's so fast as well. I need to get into a hole. I need to find a hole. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many of them. Run, run and jump, run and jump. I don't think jumping helps. Oh no. Oh, we didn't save. Oh. Yeah, that spider hiss was terrifying. Oh no. Where were we? Yeah, did we level up? No, we still haven't leveled up. Okay. I need to save more frequently, man. It's a bad habit. I got too confident in Daggerfall that I stopped saving frequently. Gotta like relearn how to do it. I thought, you know, having a quick save would help. difficult trying to do it manually every time. Yeah, my goal today is to get out of this. If I can finish Fang Lair, I'm so done for today. That's the goal. It's possible. Got a dream. The dream's to do it. I think we can do it. We're pretty tanky now. The build's not too bad. This is an enchanted longsword. Don't know what it has though. I might use that. Okay, save. I'm lost. Mineshaft A? Not on the other side of the map? Oh. How did I get here? I thought Mineshaft A was over here. Okay, we're just trying to get to the southwest. I'm going... Oh no, southeast? Oh god, I hope I'm going the right way. I think I put southeast on the map. Oh no. I didn't press that button. What was that? It's random information. Please die, Google, please. Oh, okay. Luckily my heal spell's really good now. What's this game about? So the basic story, from what I understand it, is the Imperial Battle Mage for Emperor Uriel Septon, who's the Emperor from Oblivion. He was like evil, he wanted power, so he locked the Emperor in a plane of Oblivion, like in a Daedric plane. And then he tied that to the staff called the Staff of Chaos, and he smashed the staff up and threw it into 8 dungeons around the world, around all of Tamriel. And without that staff, you can't bring Uriel Septon back. So the main part of the game is finding these pieces of the staff from all over Tamriel, putting them back together, going to face Jagothan, killing him, and then releasing the Emperor. And that's pretty much the story. So it's kind of like Zelda in that there's like a piece of an item in each dungeon. You have to find all the items, put them together, and that's how you beat the bad guy. It's pretty basic, you know, game premise. Very much more linear than the newer Elder Scrolls. The dungeon crawling is pretty good for an early 90s dungeon crawler. The rest of the game is experimental. I think that's the best way to describe it. Interesting for the time, but it has not aged very well. The town section is a bit boring, to be honest. It was cool at the time, though, I'm sure. I think people want Spears to come back just because they were removed, honestly. Like, they weren't amazing in Morrowind. They were still cool to have. I think it's just that people were just like, they always want progress for each game, you know? So when something's removed, they get angry. Like, oh my god. Now? Now? Really? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, there's so many of them. But yeah, I think it's just because people want them back, you know? They don't like when the games sort of downgrade. Like, I know people were oh my god. I was 1 pixel off pressing the heal button, man. Dude. If we're not done in here by 3:30, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day. I am at my wit's end with this place. Oh, I dropped my kite shield. Why did I drop that? That's dumb. Oh, I had 2 of them? Oh. Which one's better? Almost new. Okay, let's drop this one. Now this is how you celebrate America. Yeah, happy Independence Day to all the Americans out there. Do you have to swipe? Yes, you have to. So this is my mouse. I'm swiping it like randomly across. This is how it's like left, right, forward, down, diagonal. Yeah. Yeah, I want medium armor back as well. Better balance than it was in Morrowind. Medium armor was kind of like the odd one out in Morrowind. But yeah, it'd be cool to see it back. go northwest, I think. Trying to get to the southwest of the map. Keep dying on the way. What the? Oh, are you serious, man? I hate it here. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon so much. I prefer Stonekeep to this. Stonekeep was, I feel the layout was a bit less frustrating. Made more sense. This is a absolute maze. Yeah, this would be a really cozy game to play during a thunderstorm. I agree. Definitely got a cozy feel. Terrifying at the same time. I need to get down here, so I think I want to go south. Yeah, throwing stores was so good in Morrowind as well. Yeah, you're right. It's a shame that they were so limited. Like, you couldn't really find a lot of them. They need to bring throwing back. Because you could have, like, throwing knives, right? Like in modern TES. And, you know, you don't... I think maybe they were worried, like, oh, ninjas don't fit, like, S or whatever. But you could just have throwing knives, and that would be fine. I think this is where we were earlier. When those spiders killed us. Yeah, this would be really cozy on a CRT. Not the same on a flat screen. I'm so lost. I want to get back to where those spiders were earlier. In that, like, light area. Like, grey area. That's probably where I need to go. Oh, I'm going north. That's not the right way. Southwest, that's where we want to go. I've been here. No, I haven't. Never mind. Oh, okay. Hello, orc. Ooh, getting strong. We're all getting strong. Ooh, torque. Nice. So torques are like enchanted items that you can wear. This one, yep, makes us stronger all around. Cool. Nice. Another belt. I wonder if this is better than our belt. Probably not. I think ours is elven, even though we haven't got it identified. We only equip one, but yeah. -4, -7. This one's, yeah, my current one's better. I might as well carry that though, because I can sell it for some decent gold. Save. When's the last time you saved? Yeah, too long ago. Too long ago. Need to save. Need to save way more often. Getting hard now, it is getting hard. But I still feel way more... My character's a lot stronger than he was in Stonekeep. Not dropped. Bob isn't dying so frequently nowadays. He can hold his own to some degree. This all looks the same to me. Honestly, I feel like I'm going in circles. On me. Oh my god. I want to go in here and then here. I think so. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Why are they so fast? look at the speed of this guy. Oh, Jesus, man. Getting a heart attack every bloody... Oh, what's that? What was that spawn? Please die. Please die. Oh, okay. I am looking forward to getting back out into the overworld and doing some delivery quests just to cool off, just to clear my head, deliver some items for people. It's the true Elder Scrolls experience that I want. Oh no, yeah, this is where I died last time. So I've just saved, so that's good. Okay, so I've killed one. I've killed one. That's good. Safe. We're doing it. We are doing it. Let's go with those. Right. Heal. Find the other Minotaur. Hello. You were here. I know you're here. There you are. You're stuck on the wall. Haha. Come out. There you are. Yep, stay stuck there. Yep, this isn't cheating. Oh. Maybe the game won't let me. Nope, see, that's not cheating. That's called strategy. That is how they intended the game to be played. There you go. And we made it back to level 8. Okay, we've made up the progress we lost. Cool. Let's actually try and go where we need to go. Post-minimalism save names. Yeah, it's just so I can try and remember where I was. What my most recent one was. I'm going the wrong way. This is definitely not the right way. Oh, maybe it is actually. Southwest. Is that right? Oh no, we want to be over here, see? But maybe we can get there. Let's use our little scummy method of resting, where we can just rest down here. Come on. Please. Please? Maybe not. Maybe the game knows. Suddenly just blocking me from using this. Gone. No. Okay. Clearly we're not going to be allowed to do that. Okay. Ooh, where are we? Hey, we've been here. We've been here. This is where we killed the Minotaur. Yeah. Right, let's go for that in. Maybe a bit. Yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, I'm getting that playing this game. I'm getting a bit nauseous. It's feels a bit. I don't know. It's weird. I think because the FOV is so small as well, it's like really narrow. Oh, can we jump there? Yeah. Mineshaft A. Oh, we're not on the right side of the map. I don't think this is the way we want to go. Keep going south. What is this? Just like a random room? Oh, I can sleep here, I guess. Oh, no, I can't. Nope. Okay. This is so confusing. There's a skeleton. There is a skeleton right above me. How am I meant to... What am I meant to do here? I can't aim up. Does this work? If this works, then... Great. Because I can't go up there without dying. I don't think this is working. No, this isn't working, is it? Right. No, that's not the save I want. Silly game. Silly game. Save this one. Thank you. Okay. If I can levitate, failure. Failure. Can I levitate to get up to it? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Die. Because if I try and climb that wall, he'll kill me when I'm climbing it. I think this might work. Yeah, okay. We're getting somewhere. This is new. Look, a new aesthetic. Okay, we are getting somewhere. This better not just be a loot room. I mean, I'm happy for the loot, but it is just a loot room. Okay, well, I'm happy for that game, thank you, but I would like to also progress. Yeah, just a loot room. Okay, well, we've got a mark. So a mark is another another enchanted thing you can wear. Oh, I have no idea what this does, though. Interesting. Hey, we still have a Crystal of Shock, and I thought this was gone. Oh, it just unequipped. Ah. And we have another longsword that is enchanted. Oh, I don't know what these do, though. Check our stats. 47, 72, 108, plus 3 to hit. Next page. Go in this one. Looks the same. Plus 3 to defend. No, I think it's... We'll have to get that detected at the Mages Guild to know what the hell that's doing. Okay, can you levitate up? No, you're stuck on a 2D plane. So you can only levitate to get up from, like, this weird chasm thing we're in. But you can't, like, fly up or down, really. You can't control if you go up or down. You just hit levitate and it takes you up into the sky. It's just how it had to work for the engine this is running. Okay, we need to go down here. Oh, there's a secret wall. Go down here, and we turn right. In this big room we were in earlier. Yeah, there's a secret wall here. No? No. Looks like there is. Yeah. I guess not. No. So... we need to go back up here and go down this way. Oh, I'm lost. I'm so lost. This the way? Yeah, this will work. Oops. Yeah, that's the best thing about the Elder Scrolls is that they can just literally make it up as they go. The lore is up to their discretion. It annoys some people, because obviously sometimes they do retcon things, which is a bit annoying, but it's still interesting that you never know what's going to be next, you know? I think that's the coolest thing about it. Oh my god, no, please. I'm too strong for you now. Go away. Be gone, Minotaur. Be gone, Simpson character. I do not need to be killed by you no more. I'm too strong. Oh, I can hear ghouls. The pathetic little groaning noise. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So lost. Keep going southwest. That's all I need to remember. Southwest is the way. Eventually we should get there. Oh, I'm getting attacked by something. Nope, we're not going that way. Keep following the tunnel. Oh, we're going north now. That's not good. This way, southwest. Dude, who designed these? Who was the designer who sat down and was like, yeah, this is good. This is good, guys. Yeah, we're doing a good job. Oh, this is where we go. Yes, look at this. Yeah, we made it. Yes. Oh, we did it. Ah, thank God. We actually made it to somewhere we need to go. What was that screech? What is that? Is that a spider? That's a terrifying screech. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. We did it! This is it! This is actually... You come upon a strange sight, a room with cells down either side. In each cell seems to be a hungry spider. You see 3 more cells along the southern wall. Next to them stands a dark portal. Okay, so this is a puzzle. And the punishment for getting it wrong is you get eaten by spiders. So you're gonna want to get it right. And I've forgotten what the code is. Thou must prove thy worth... what? What? No, hello? Okay. Oh dear. As you near the door itself speaks. Listen to my puzzle. Foolish mortal, and prove that you are worthy of my service. If cell 3 holds worthless brass, cell 2 holds the gold key. If cell 1 holds the gold key, cell 3 holds worthless brass. If cell 2 holds worthless brass, Cell 1 holds the gold key. Knowing this brave fool and knowing that all is said cannot be true, which cell contains the gold key? Everything that cannot be said is not true. So it's the cell they said is not cell 3. So cell 3 has the key, right? Oh, I forgot to save. You're right, Tyler Fall. Oh no. Oh, and text box map. Nice. I'm going to use that as a distraction so I don't have to answer this puzzle straight away. Oh, okay. It's cell 3, right? Because cell... If everything that it says is not true... Cell 1, they said, has the key, so it can't be that. Cell 2 has the key, so it can't be that. So cell 3 has the key. Cell 3. Right? I think... Am I dumb here? 3? You hear the groan of metal as the cell opens. Hold the spider's doors unlock. Oh. The spiders. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that was not the right answer. Which door unlocked? which door unlocks? That it doesn't matter. Oh god. I didn't save. I didn't save, did I? I just didn't. Yeah, I just very dumb. Just very dumb. Not my smartest moment. That. Oh, okay. Whoa. Stress. 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 Yeah. So that was wrong. Clearly. Cell 1. It was cell 1, but it said everything that it's... Oh, it's steel key. Okay, it wasn't cell 1. What? Hello. Let me pick it up, please. Game? Hello? You found a steel key. Do we need 2 steel keys to open? No. Clearly I got that wrong. Should have used the guide. These are where the spiders were, right? Do we have to kill more spiders? Is that the... We just need to kill spiders until we can open that magical lock. Oh god. Yep. That is what they want you to do. Okay. I'm glad I built a spell sword now, because the healing is so OP. Hey, I thought I killed you. Hey, too much damage. No. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is OP. So OP. Could be 2 more spiders here. Oh, some loot. Amulet. Haha. Nice. Oh, and a war axe. So the amulet is another thing that can give you, like, enchantments. Nice. Yep, makes us stronger. And a war axe. 2 to 12. Oh, that's not as good as a long sword. Let's drop that. Yeah, Oblivion's architecture was great. It was a standout point of the game, I would say, was the architecture. The forests were great for the time, but they didn't age well. But yeah, the forests were great. It's a shame it wasn't a jungle, though. Like, in the original lore, it was meant to be a jungle. I guess the southern part of the map kind of is, but, yeah, it's a shame that they didn't continue with that. Wait, where's the gold key? Well, they said it was in here. Why can't I open this? Is there like a switch somewhere, maybe? Or do I have to answer this door again? Okay, so I got it wrong last time, so it wasn't 3, is it 1? No, what? Can't be more spiders, I killed them all. Yeah, it's not any more spiders, but... 2. Okay. It was 2, apparently. I don't know how I got that wrong. Found the gold key. Guys, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna save our first Staff of Chaos. Oh my god. What a run. Only this was the... That was just level 1, wasn't it? That was just level 1. It was just level 1. Yeah. It was just level 1. Great. Yeah, it's great. I'm happy with that. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I hate it here. I hate this dungeon. Save. Oh, thanks, Tyler. I think I just did save when I came downstairs. So I should be fine. I'm getting strong, though. Look at this. I am getting strong. Nice. We're getting somewhere. I'm gonna ban these bots, man. Hello, bot. Please leave. Oof. Okay, let's save again. Good call, Tyler. There are enemies nearby. Oh my god. Serious? It's Minotaurs, man. They're everywhere. Naming your arena character Naked HD. You got to, right? You've got to. As homage. It's a very persistent bot, I'll give them that. Oh, okay, this is interesting. You don't get enough of this in Daggerfall, to be fair. I mean, there's some of it like in Ephesius and stuff, but this is cool. You don't get a lot of this in the Elder Scrolls, really, like unique dungeon designs. No, normally most new games have like 4 dungeon designs per game. You think like Skyrim has like what, Cave, Dwemer, Nordic, and like that's basically it. And then like Morrowind, like Dwemer, Cave, like Dunmary, Crypt. So it's, I guess, 8 unique dungeons is pretty cool. Does Tinder work? Not really. I never got any luck with Tinder. I met my wife through another dating app. But I guess dating apps work, I guess. Simple question for V. What is neither fish nor flesh, feathers nor bone, but still has fingers? That's not even an A. Still has fingers and thumbs of its own. What is the via answer? Mortal. Well, I would say Daedra, but that's clearly not what they're going for here. Apparently gauntlet or glove is the answer. I would not have got glove. Can I even type glove? Oh no, I cannot type glove. Yeah, apparently the answer is glove, guys. I wouldn't have got that either. Oh no. How do I get glove? This is fun. I haven't got G. That's not a G, clearly. Oh dear. Oh no. The key remappers hurt me. I'm gonna go on to the onto that mod page and see if there's a way to turn the key remapper off. Press left alt. Oh, okay. They've solved it. Oh, wow. My woes. Oh, you can just press left alt and it's solved. Okay. Right, so apparently behind this door. Hold alt. Yeah, thanks, Kegacy? I think I saw I pronounced that. I probably pronounced that wrong. Chicken fingers. That's true, actually. Right, so behind us are hellhounds. So, gonna do that. Oh my god. Do that. Oh. Wow. Wow. No, luckily I have resist fire. So what we want to do is take some potion of resist fire. Do this, and then we should be okay. Yeah, see, they're useless to me now. Oh my god, no, they're not useless. It's an understatement. Oh, I did it. Guys, there it is. There it is. I must save the occasion. Also, because I'm scared it might crash. Okay. Yes! The first piece of the Staff of Chaos flashes once before turning to a dull piece of ebony in your hand. You can feel it perceptibly throbbing as it It's perceptibly throbbing as it's waiting to be connected to the other 7 pieces. Throbbing, eh? That's an interesting word to use. Right, okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, you know what this game needs? It's mark and recall, man. Yeah, it definitely needs that, because getting out of this place is going to be a nightmare. Oh, thanks, New Slack Snyder, again for €2. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it, bro. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Throbbing Ebony Staff. Yep. There's going to be a cutscene coming up now. What the hell was that? What's... Hello? Where did you come from? Dude, I'm so strong now. I like this build. I like spell swords, bro. The heal is so strong. You come upon a strange... Oh, my... Where did they all come from? What is this? What is this? No, I'm not even fighting them. Bye. Bye. Nope, don't care. See ya. I want nothing to do with that.
I do not know who you are, but you have made a fatal mistake. Mere Sylvain and her evil powers are no protection for you. I should have discorporated her when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again. I will use the same dream bridge that she uses, sending my minions across time and space. Already they arrive, ones worthy of the attention you deserve. They will relieve you of the burden of the star piece you now hold. Give it to them, and I will order your death painless and quick. Resist, and I shall see you in such suffering that you will grovel for the sweet release of death.
What a nice guy. So what I've done there is I think I've cheated. Oh, well, never mind. I thought I had cheated because he sends, like, demons after you, but I didn't think the demons could get you in this hole, but I was wrong. Clearly, they can get you in the hole. To answer you might be right with mark and recall, actually. It might be in this game. I haven't checked it. Oh my god. That's not what he sent, though. That's not the, I don't think he sends orcs against you. So I might have been able to evade the demons. I think they're like, Daedroth. He sends, like, the big lizard things, Daedroths. But I've managed to evade them, so... Good. But yeah, mark and recall might be in this game, Actually, I haven't checked. Okay. I need to get out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, to answer the questions where guys were like, is it a big dungeon? Yeah, the dungeon's pretty big, as you can see. I need to go... Oh, how do I get out of here? Oh my god. I need to go in here. South and southeast. Just keep going southeast. Okay. Right. Hopefully that Daedroth isn't still in here. Southeast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here, and then do like 1 or 2 chill. Is that the Daedroth? Nope. Manitors. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 chill delivery quests, and I'm gonna call it a day. We have done pretty well. Our first story dungeon out of the way. Now my plan was to do 2 a day. That's not gonna happen. But honestly, we're still on track. Yeah, bit X. You can't really compare like the Elder Scrolls to like a thing like Dark Souls, because it was maybe a completely different philosophy, Like Arena's challenging, but it's not challenging for the reason Dark Souls is. It's just challenging because that was how games were then. Dark Souls is challenging because it's harkened back to the games from that time. It's harkened back to games like Arena and to their old games. From Software. It's not. Is it From Software? No, it's not. That's not the guys, is it? The guys who made Dark Souls, I know, had a series of games like Arena. They were first-person dungeon crawlers, right? So they're harking back to their own games like that. No, this isn't a remaster of Arena, Eka. This is just Arena, just classic Arena, on DOS. You can play it on DOSBox. It's clunky as hell, but it's playable. You can get it on Steam for free. And it's the next game I'm going to be analysing in the way I analyse Daggerfall. I'm not going to be as kind for it as I was to Daggerfall because it isn't, it's older. It hasn't aged as well. And also Daggerfall Unity does help Daggerfall a lot, and this doesn't have an open source, this doesn't have a port yet. Someone's working on it, but it might take a while. think we're on our way out. Yeah, it is From Software. Yeah, King's Field, that's it. Yeah, so they made first-person dungeon crawlers that looked like a lot like Arena. I think they came out around the same time. So that Dark Souls is harking back to that. Like, they're harking back to their own hardcore games from the past. So it's a different design philosophy. The Elder Scrolls have moved away from the difficulty of Arena. They've chosen to go more close to, like, Morrowind, right? Like, Morrowind's still hard, but it's not overly hard. Oh my god. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have 4 spiders spawning in the dark randomly for no reason at all. With Morrowind, you can just learn the game. You learn the game and you can get good. With Arena, I guess Arena's the same. You learn the game, but there is like grind. You have to grind in Arena, otherwise you're stuffed. Like I had to grind to get to this point, otherwise I would have just died. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. I don't even get to where I am. What? Like I'm blocked off from... Oh, I need to go like down here. I'm east. Okay. Into here. I need to check if there is a mark and recall spell, because this is not fun. Backtracking is never the best part of a game. Have you seen the remaster? Yes, I have. Open TES. Yeah, he's doing a good job. It's a one-man band, I think. Why can't I get out of here? But yeah, he's doing... it looks really interesting. It looks really good so far. Obviously, it's just one man, so he's taking his time, which is good. I'd rather it be done than rushed, you know? But yeah, I'm excited for that. It might be able to... If it's done well, it might be able to solve all my woes. You know, all the woes I have with Arena, he might be able to fix. In the same way that Daggerfall Unity fixed a lot of the problems that DOS Daggerfall had. Oh, Jesus. This spellsword build is great, man. Yeah, you're kind of right, man. After I didn't expect it to blow up that much, man. 1.2 mil, it's insane. But yeah, I want to, like, you know how Patrician TV is like the Elder Scrolls guy? Like, I guess I'll be the old school Elder Scrolls guy, you know? At least that's, I feel like, what my niche will be for a while. You can focus on Skyrim, and I'll focus on Arena, and like Battlespire and Red God, and like early Bethesda. But I do want to branch out from a Bethesda eventually. Like, you know, the old school video, like the other videos on my channel, you know, where I did like Star Wars and stuff like that. I want to go back to that eventually. Yeah, dude, Patrician TV is a great YouTuber. Really good content. He literally is what inspired me to do the Daggerfall retrospective. Even though I've got a completely different style to him, like I'm a lot more subjective than he is. He's very objective. I struggle to be, because I feel like opinions are a pretty strong part of playing any kind of game. Really, can't avoid opinions. So I try to be not so subjective in my analysis, but it is difficult. Oh, thanks, Matthias. Or Matthias? Sorry if I got your name wrong. Yeah, that Arena will be a long video for sure, man. Don't know how long yet, but over an hour for sure, maybe 2. It depends. A lot of what's going to be talked about is going to be dungeons for sure. We actually did it. We got to the exit. Back to Rehad. Oh my god. Ah, that was pain. Can you imagine if I die now? Like in town. There's gonna be lizard men around, but I know where the nearest tavern is. To the unfortunate treasure. Yeah. Arena's a very long game. Yeah, man. Much longer than I thought it would be. Like, people said online it would take 22 hours. I didn't believe them. I should have done. I was like, oh, you know, I bet I can do it in like 16. Nah, man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it this week. It's a shame. So I'll probably have to finish it off stream, because I'm not going to be here from Saturday. I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks, so I'll have to finish it off stream. But I'll get as far as I can. Yeah, Trico. I'm gonna get your name wrong, man. Trico Rizor. Yeah, I'm still going, man. I've just finished the first story dungeon. It was rough, but we did it.
It seems that you are well chosen.
Well chosen, Bob.
You have won the first piece of the staff. That in and of itself is not a simple task. not as concerned with you as I had thought he would be. Perhaps he thinks you dead or lost in the sewers from which you escaped. That is well, for I have discovered the second piece's location. There was once a great maze built by the Archmagus Jwlar to guard what he called Glamour, the elven term for the secret of life. I know not the location of the great maze, which was called the Labyrinthian.
There you go, boys. Labyrinthian from Skyrim, all the way back in Arena.
Lies the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. Jwlar, according to the old text, made his home in the Fortress of Ice. He would not have built the Labyrinthian far from his home.
Okay, cool. Necro Banana, thank you for the $10, man. That's great. Thank you, man. I'm really grateful. I am sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I'm struggling to read. I enjoyed your Daggerfall video. Also, thanks for the mods video. I'm playing Daggerfall. Oh, that's great, man. Vanilla Plus. Yeah, bro. I hope you enjoy it, man. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. Thanks for the $10, bro. Yeah, this VOD will be on the Trico Rizor. Sorry, I'm gonna get that name wrong every time. This VOD will be on the second channel, but I'll be uploading it tonight, so it should be live tonight or tomorrow. I'll put a link to the second channel on a post later to say if you want to watch the VODs, you can go there. Right, so we need to go to Skyrim, as you saw there. We need to go to Labyrinthian in Skyrim. So Labyrinthian, as we know, is around here. So we want to go to Stonehills, which is the closest place. Also, the towns are all in the same place as they were in Skyrim, except for this one. Snowhawk doesn't exist. But you got Dragonbridge, you got Whiterun, you got Falkreath, Riften. They're all here. You know what? Let's go to Whiterun. Everyone knows what Whiterun looks like. As you can see, they perfectly recreated it in Skyrim, and it looks exactly the same. Everyone remembers coming in with the Christian crosses on the walls, and the fountain, and the massive buildings everywhere, and you know, the fern trees. This is exactly how everyone remembers it to be. Yeah, obviously, Skyrim had its own design choices, which is fine. You know, they didn't have prostitutes, but yeah. I'm obviously happy that Skyrim went with the direction it went. It looks brilliant, and it would have been odd to recreate arena cities because no other game in the Elder Scrolls has done it. Hello, one room, please. Eat for 12 hours. Okay, I'm just gonna do one delivery quest. In Stonehills, and then I'm going to call it a day because it's coming up at 4 PM, which is when I want to end it, really. That was a good stream. Nearly 5 hours? God damn. It's so foggy here, oh my god. So we've got Nords. You can see that all the people are Nords now. They're dressed very regally, which is not how they dress in Skyrim. But look at this weather, god damn. Hello, where is the nearest work is what I want. Rumors work. Oh, no work here. By the Northern Sea, and so this is racism. That is a cornerstone of the Elder Scrolls, and here it is. By the Northern Sea, another homeless high elf looking for work, just what right one needs. White one, not right one. Got an exam tomorrow. Let's go. Oh damn, Melanator. Good luck, bro. Yeah, good luck. I don't miss school / uni. No money, eh? It's tough to live in Whiterun without money. Yeah, you got that right. I don't like Whiterun because it's got no work for us, so let's go. I think Stonehills is where we need to go to find the next dungeon. Town of Stonehills. The wilderness of Skyrim is really beautiful as well. It's nighttime now, but it's, you know, it's snowy and everything. It's as you would expect. I've never heard this music. Oh, it's just a different horn. Okay, the music's the same, but they have a different horn as you enter the towns. It's interesting. Oh man, I need to find a tavern. Thank you for the $2 still shines bright. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I want to do one more delivery quest, but the game's not making it easy. That scared the hell out of me. What is this for? A statue? What the hell? Oh, is this like a troll? You know how trolls in like Lord of the Rings, they turn to stone, don't they, in the day? Is this what that's meant to symbolize? Like a Easter egg, maybe? Don't know. Is there any mods to make the draw distance not so? There actually is, Daniel. There is a mod for draw distance, but it can only do so much because the engine is so old. But at the moment, the draw distance looks like this because it's nighttime. It's trying to symbolize how dark it is. But in the daytime, you can see quite far, and that's even further with the mod installed. I just don't have it installed because it, ironically enough, it actually tanks your PC. I don't think the emulation is very, very good, basically. Because my PC is quite powerful, but yeah, it tanks with that mod installed. Rooms. 1 AM. Sleep for 8 hours. Johnny Guitar, that's Queen Baronzia's favourite. Oh no, was it Queen Baronzia? Yeah, it was Queen Baronzia, wasn't it? Yeah, that's her favourite. Yeah, the tavern music is so good. The shame it's so short, it loops so often. Top secret, no doubt. You should go to the palace and talk to Duke Ulrak himself. Okay. Well, we can get a palace quest. Oh, this could be actually an interesting quest. That's maybe not just a fetch quest. Let's go to the palace. You could identify palaces on the map because they look like this, basically. Oh, this is weird. Like the town is so far away from the walls. You see that? The southern wall is so far away. So this is Skyrim. Yeah, it's a northern, sunny place. No, sunny, snowy place. Definitely not sunny. Dude, this music, this music comes back in Daggerfall, but it's so good. Yeah, look at this. This is barren. I don't know why there's just nothing here. You walk into the Duke's audience chamber, noticing the many fine trappings and warm furs that decorate the area. The chill in your bones quickly thaws, and you feel your limbs begin to heat in the warmth of the brightly lit interior. Okay. This is the Duke. Hey, you know what? This actually does look like Skyrim, to be fair. Like, you know? I feel like armor definitely looks like this in Skyrim. Yeah, the nobles live so far away. Where is the Duke? Oh, here. Wow. That's a hell of a get up, bro. Hello. Are you Bob? Ah, oh no, you're Bob. I will speak with you. Yeah, we already are speaking. For my town needs help. We must rescue someone. I have heard you have sufficient experience. Thank you, Zack Snyder, for the $2, €2. Last donation for the day. Don't say sorry, bro. It's great. Thank you. I'm really grateful, man. Thank you. For my tavern needs help. We must rescue someone. I have heard you have sufficient experience. Are you interested? Yes, I am. A terrible fate has befallen Bethany. Yeah, I'm not trying. My younger sister. I think she has been taken by the Mages Guild and secreted in a dungeon to the east. The crypt's name is the Catacombs of Sorin. If you would agree to save my younger sister, I would reward you with that's a lot of gold. 1,440. Be careful, however. I'm sure that the Mages Guild will try and stop you. You must have Bethany Fenrold's son back before Turdus 22nd. Okay. I don't think this is a story quest, but I'm gonna do it. An actual quest. Look at that. Oh, this is not where we want to go. Yeah. Balgrove has seen better days. Yeah, look how far away they live. Look at that. That's the castle there. Look at that. So far. Alright. Where was that? Yeah, the Catacombs of Soren. 17 days. You sense the homunculus. What? The homunculus is nearby? Hello? What the hell is that? Oh, hello, Naked HD. Welcome back. Here's your ban. There you go. Thank you. I've never done a quest like this in Arena. Wow, I have no idea what to expect. I didn't know that is this a story quest? Is this not a story quest? I have no idea. I didn't know these existed. Okay, I had no idea where to go. But apparently the homunculus is nearby, whatever the hell that is. I have a new talk. Is it better than my current one? Whoa, it's loads better. -12, that's really good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hello, just popping in. Can't wait to watch the VOD later. Thank you, Tarek. Yeah, it'll be on the second channel. I'll put a post on the channel to link to it when it's uploaded. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Can I use these trapdoors? No, I think they're just statics. Sweet, can't wait. Yeah, man. Have fun. When it is live for you, obviously. Oh man, I didn't know quests like this existed. Like actual quests where you get sent to a dungeon. It means a homunculus is on that level. Don't take stairs. Oh, okay, cool. So that's what we want to kill, right? You've agreed. Yeah. Wait. The rescue. Yeah. So we need to kill the homunculus. The rescue Bethany. Okay. Right. I'm excited that there are actually all like proper quests. Okay, now I can see what they meant. When they were saying when they developed an arena that they thought that these quests were cooler than the actual arena fighting, I can see what they mean. Because at first I thought they just meant to deliver the fetch quests, and I was like, oh yeah, that yeah, That's a bit harder than yeah. Let's save. That they say homunculus. What they mean is dragon, because that's a dragon. Let's be honest. I have no idea how I'm gonna take this on. Is he just gonna keep guarding her? He is, right? Okay, let's use our crystal of shocking. The crystal is broken. No. Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna have a magic battle. This is it. This is. He actually dodged my attack. He like actually dodged. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to run him. I'm gonna have to. Let's go. It's like a demon dragon. Yeah, you're right. It's like a demon and a dragon. Oh my god. Wow.
You were a fool to me.
Thanks, Jagger.
Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as emperor. Once I have made you undead.
Oh wow. That's dark.
So that the price of your failure has meaning to you.
That's dark. He's gonna make you an undead zombie. That is dark. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna take on this homunculus. Oh, do I have a resist resist potion? Oh, but resist cold, not resist shocking. No. Purification, that removes poison. I think. Have you added some HD shade to the game? No, so I think I have a bilinear filter on, but I think that comes with DOSBox. When I installed DOSBox, it had an option for filters. I don't know how to find it now though. But yeah, I turned on bilinear filtering, so that might do that. Yeah, try tank, spank, and heal. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, I think. I'm interested in what this mark does. Success. What does that mean? Success? Yeah, we need to detect what the hell that did. So I have no idea. It just says success. I'm hoping one of these is like maybe something to do with shocking, you know? Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. We're just gonna have to run in and heal. I need to learn what the keybind is for. Actually, I'm gonna pause. Let's bring up that mod. What's the keybind for spellbook? Quick, as a quick cast? Oh, yo, I should have been checking this. Check stats. It shielded you. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, I'll check them now. Cast, quick cast. Okay, well, I'm gonna be using that. I didn't know that was a thing. Shielded me. To defend. Oh, did it bump up the defend? Did it? Okay, I can see. Yeah. Or the magic defense. Oh yeah, magic defense +1. Okay, so that might help. That might help. Okay, and we've got B heal, and we can quick cast now. So let's see. Keep swiping. Like it looks like he's blocking my attacks with like a shock spell. You see that? Oh, the quick cast is not working. Quick cast does not work. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, did we do it? He just disappeared. I think we did it. Whoa. That was stressful. Hey, thanks for the help, guys, in chat. Nice. Level 9. Let's go. Hello. What? Seriously, man? Seriously? You want this beef? I don't think you do. Come on. Yes. Oh, we could have got chain on armor for free. Oh well. I think. Oh, sex bot is back. Delete Tinder. We have sex cheaper. Doubt that. Goodbye, Naked HD. Right. So we have Bettany. Let's take Bettany back. The imp exploded. Yeah, I think he literally just exploded from this realm. Can your armor takes damage, right? It might be worth switching out my armor. New. Oh no, I guess it's like Daggerfall where the armor barely takes any damage. My boots are almost new, so let's drop my boots. Drop those. And get a new pair. Because in Daggerfall, your armor barely takes any damage, but your weapons take damage like pretty fast. It seems to be the same here. Boots. With these bots, yeah, I know. It's like it's the same one every time, I think, but it can't be because I keep on delete. I ban it from the channel, so it's like creating a new one with the same name every time. They must just have loads of them, you know, that they can just keep sending. Oh dear. That's just rats. I don't know why I freaked out there. Where's the way out? Oh, just there. Cool. Cool. I'm excited that they have quests like this. I'd rather do quests like this than delivery quests. More of these, please. At Stone Hills. How many need to go? Oh, is the castle open at night? Probably not, right? I feel like they would have thought about that. I'm gonna check, but I feel like they've been pretty good at like the immersive sim kind of stuff that they would have locked the castle at night. Let's go find out. Oh, so the Discord server, yeah, it can. I think it's ready to go live. You know, I'm gonna make it go live maybe tomorrow. I've set it all up. I've got like some like auto mod stuff set up just to make sure that people aren't going a bit, you know, too crazy. I think it's just ready to go live. I just haven't got around to putting it out there because I know it's probably gonna break in some way when it first goes live. That'll require some attention. But yeah, it's all but ready. Yeah, the plaza's closed at night. Yeah, I thought so. Why are there Minotaurs? Minotaurs at night? Just why? The game hates me, man. Yeah, the towns are definitely different than what you saw in Skyrim. So a lot of them don't exist. So you have like Dragon Bridge and Solitude and stuff, but you've also got Stonehawk, the Snowhawk. Obviously, it's not a thing. North Keep, like all of these don't exist in the actual game Skyrim. I don't know if they ever intended them to be. They would have started with this. They would have started with this as a guide, obviously, which is why the cities are in the same places. But they've just decided to get rid of some of them. Yeah, exactly. I thought minotaurs were always in the dungeons because they're in a maze, aren't they? Like in the Greek lore, but clearly not the case. I have to aimlessly find a tavern now with no people to help direct me. Hello, tavern. I think these blue buildings are taverns. No, there's shops, which are going to be closed. This. Nope. Oh no, where's the taverns? That's the good thing I like about Arena, is that each province has unique architecture. But what I don't like is that it means it's very difficult to learn what everything looks like. Like in Hammerfell, I now know like red buildings are taverns, but I don't know that here. I know, like, I have to learn like blue buildings are equipment stores, taverns. Like this looks like a tavern to me, like exterior wise, but clearly it's not. Okay, what? Someone's shooting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, actually, they're not too bad. Never mind. They're just tanky. Oh, there's archery. Of course there's archery. I don't know why I doubted there would be, but that's cool. I don't think my build would be any good at it. Oh, it's just tavern. Nope, this is not a tavern. This is a tavern. It's got the prostitutes outside and the night and like the moon on it. Okay. This is huge. What the hell? Where's the innkeep? Hello? Oh my god, this place is massive. Oh, there he is. Hello. Yes, I'd like one room, please, sir. Thank you. What's the time? It is 1 AM. Okay. 7 hours sleep. The spell sword before you bears the colours of the Mage's Guild proudly. The intention is obvious. Your quest is not to be completed. Oh dear. Wait, do I have to fight? Oh. Oh, this is what spell swords look like? Oh, so spell swords can use bows then, because I'm a spell sword. Okay. I didn't know that was in the game. Okay, cool. So it's just like Daggerfall. Cool. Enemies are nearby. That wasn't the only one. Okay. I see what you're doing, game. Where they at? Where you at? Come on. Come on, buddy. Show your face. Where you hiding? Go away from it anyway. 7 hours. Oh my god, this bot, man. Like, bro, there must be bigger streams. Like, go annoy them. Why are you coming here? There you go. Okay. Where's the way out? Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh, here. Right. Okay, we're gonna return Bethany to her home, and I think I'm gonna call it a day. We've done really good this stream, you know. I wanted to do 2 story dungeons, but I'll take one. Given how rough Bob was at the beginning, I think we've turned him into a decent warrior. He's got some good tankiness, he can deal damage, his spells are actually decent now. I'm happy with a spell sword. I prefer this build to a knight. It's more fun being able to heal. Tomorrow we're gonna try and play a bit faster, you know, maybe try and do 2 story dungeons tomorrow. Seeing as we are now stronger and leveling up quite fast. Where is it? Oh, I need it. Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Hello, here's your daughter. In addition to your award of 1440, I have ordered my scribes to write you into the tomes of Stonehill. That means nothing, but thank you, so you will never be forgotten. Well, you see, the problem is, sir, is that a couple hundred years from now, actually no, about 200 years from now in Skyrim, your town doesn't exist anymore, so unfortunately, that isn't the case. I won't be remembered throughout history. But there you go. Yeah, Genghis Khan, you know what? I'll agree. Arena is surprisingly good. Yeah, I think we're done for today. I am very happy with the progress we made, despite how disastrous it was early on. We finally got Bob here get into a decent state. He's kitted out, he's got his enchanted longsword, his kite shield, and he's got decent stats. We might even be able to max intelligence during this build. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you all again tomorrow at 11 AM, and hopefully God forgiven, the Amazon network cable will have arrived and we'll have more stable internet connection than we'd had today. If it doesn't, then we might have more dodgy upload speeds. But thank you for tuning in, guys. The VOD will be on the second channel. I'll make a post on this one when that's live. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow with more Daggerfall. 11 AM. Yeah, it's 11 AM Britain, guys. So if you search BST time converter, and you can convert to your region, so British summertime, yeah, convert for that region. It'll be from 11 AM to about 4 PM every day for the entirety of this week, probably. So thanks, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.